whiteboards. You click on that and it gives you the ability to stream. But I wasn't sure if you
Yeah,
guys had that.
no, we definitely. I don't even have them
Yeah,
in
must be
Roster.
the
It
meeting
must be
owner.
hard.
I think you can allow people to be co-hosts, and then they can do it too.
Nice. Yeah, bro, you still sick?
I have a throat infection now.
Fuck.
Yeah, Edgar.
Dude,
Can't
don't
catch
feel
a
like you have to
break.
play.
No, it's fine.
Can't catch a break, bro.
I'm gonna have Edgar doing all the screaming and shit today.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like Goku when he go like Brawly has his face just smashed into the wall
Yeah.
on the
Like,
mountain.
I don't know if you guys saw the there's a post on Reddit where it's the like a Godzilla creature, but it's this little Japanese lady.
Yeah,
who
in the
does
costume.
yeah,
Yeah.
in the costume,
Yeah.
and she like roars for the because
Yeah.
she's like getting in character. She's like rah. It's like come rah.
Yeah, I did see that.
Please post that.
It was fucking cute.
Please post that. All right, cool.
But it's this little Japanese lady. Oh,
yeah, where were we? Where did we?
Buck, we had just done that battle, right?
Well, let's give Cynthia and Julio a recap because they've missed a bunch.
Yes,
please.
The
Thank
last
you.
thing you guys remember?
Dave, I think you were taking the notes, right?
Only from the last game. I mean, I've missed a couple of sessions since they last played. I don't even know when they last played.
Okay, so I'll give the broad recap of that, and then if you want to give the session recap. So
That works.
Last time.
Wait, hold on. Cynthia and Julio, what was the last thing you guys did?
From what I remember, the last time we played was when we had also missed some sessions, so we came back and we were binded in lizard people.
Yes.
And we helped them out. We were able to help them out. So last time we played, we had successfully killed the big dude and helped out the lizard people, and they were happy
we said
with
we're
us.
sorry.
And then we returned the people to the town, not Phandelin, the other place.
Leylon?
Yeah.
Leylon, yeah. And I think that's, truth be told, what I remember from the last time we played.
Okay.
And that one, I believe. Shoot, let me see. I think that's right about where we played, because yeah, I think that's it. I think like right as we helped out the lizard folk with their like big issue, that was resolved, and so I think we did go back to Leylon. And after that, I'm not sure. I don't think I've been around for anything else.
Okay, cool. And Cynthia, I'm kind of assuming you're on the same page.
Yeah,
right?
it was the same session. Yes.
Okay. All right, cool. Well, Andre, Edgar, Dave, do you guys want to fill them in?
Yeah, so we so after that we went in and we kind of caused an uproar with the guard fools that were there, because we went to like turn in the quest and we were kind of trying to get some more information. We told the guards and like everyone assembled that the sergeant gave up on that troop because he basically was saying like nobody should be looking for him, blah blah blah. And we're like, yeah, they were alive the whole time. We got him back safe. And then we kind of just talked shit to him like really bad, and he got really pissed at us. And then we left and we're trying to figure out a way to like get him removed from like his post. And then did some more talking in town and talked about our next job, which was going to be escorting that sheep shepherd to Phandelin. Then we kind of rested. We did a couple days worth of stuff, just kind of like town shenanigans. And then we started accompanying the shepherd. It took us like a week to get to Phandelin. Yeah, because like we kept like the goats kept getting like scattered, and we got attacked by like
goats.
no, we don't.
Oh,
We were
Can we?
Now we have birria.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. God damn it.
Yeah, so then we got like attacked by like ogres and shit, and we fucked them up, and then we made it to
Mhm.
Phandelin, and then we kind of first we were kind of trying to get the lay of the land because it's been a while now since we've been to Phandelin. Well, not me, but you guys, right? So we were kind of chilling. We were trying to talk to some people. We found out that there was like this. Oh, actually, Dave, that's when you come in. Yeah, I'm sure you got better notes.
Okay. So let's see. We went back to Phandelin. We caught up with Elsa, the barmaid, and Yeg. And so we got a couple of leads there. So I need to stop in at Lenine's shop. We need to go to Barthen's Provisions because that's where the goats are at. At the end, we encountered this quote unquote creepy associate that works for Halia Thornton.
Mhm.
But he was basically like, there's something really off about him, like undead or something. We tried to question him, and that
In a
went
really
kind of
fucked up way.
poorly.
We try to question him in a really fucked up way.
Well,
What
yeah,
did
we
you
did.
do?
Well, he was just like walking, and we basically like started interrogating him.
We
Just kind of in
fucking
the city.
we bound him, like Margarita bound him with her blood hunter shit. Dave sucked him up into the ground up to his neck, and then
Yeah, we did
I
one of
made
those.
him
You know, at the beach where people like get buried up to their neck. We pretty much did that.
and then
Unprovoked, right?
completely unprovoked.
Oh
And
my
then
God.
Yeah.
I reduced his size to to that of like my size because he's like a normal size human. So I made him like 3 feet tall. And so it was much easier for us to bind him.
So
And
this
honestly,
guy is
it
pretty
was
upset.
it was suspicious, but he was like, dude, I was just going home like from work. He was pretty pissed. But then we got attacked by ghouls, and we're like, this kind of seems like suspect.
And then he basically disappeared and
Yeah.
fucking ported out or something.
He fucking
But I
took off.
do.
Like in the minute it took for us to kill the zombies, he was like, we could not detect him within the limits of Phandelin.
And I have a big emphasis over here saying that the tracks after, so like we knew he was buried like here, right? And then he disappeared, and the tracks that we found only went a couple of steps and then they were gone.
Yeah.
And so he has disappeared effectively. We don't know where the fuck he is, but
Mhm.
you know, obviously he has a grudge now. It seems like he was the one that kind of brought the ghouls on or something. I don't
Yeah, it
think
was
there was
just
ever
kind of
any true association, but the timing was like really suspect.
right.
But his name is Skeel, and we know that they look like Colta Merkel.
hmm
And then it just says back to Mirror of Dead Men. So I'm not sure what that meant, but
Well, I know our whole thing was we still needed to go to Barthen's to get paid, and then we were gonna
right.
go immediately to Halia and be like, "Yo, what the fuck is going on?" But I don't
So
know if we want
we have basically 3 stops right now. Like I said, I definitely want to hit Lenine's shop.
to.
She's the potion girl.
No,
And then
no.
she's
Lenine
not.
is the
Oh, the
lion
lion show
coster.
costers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Adabra
so
is the potion
that's
girl.
right. Also, that's 4 stops
Oh,
in.
that makes sense.
So I want to hit Lenine's. I think we should hit Adabra's shop because we probably need to restock.
Re-up, yeah, for sure.
Barthen has the goat situation, and
Well,
then Halia, we probably want to talk. Well, I don't know if we even want to engage Halia, honestly,
Well,
knowing.
I say I feel like we should, maybe not right away. I think really the only thing we should, because it's still nighttime. We had like we left before
Right.
we did
Right.
a rest. I think we
Yeah.
go to Barthen's, get paid, go stay the night in the inn, and then we can go hit up Lenine's. We can shake down Haley if we want to. We can go to Adabra. DM, is Adabra still in the old watchtower thing?
You'd have
window?
to ask around and find out.
Okay.
You'll
Okay,
get
so
that shit for free.
yeah, I mean, what about that's how I think we should do it. Go to Barthen's, get paid, spend the night, rest up, and then hit our other stops. Because it was like getting pretty late, I think, when we finished the zombies up.
Yeah. I agree. I think that's probably a good battle plan. And if I had to guess, at least a couple of us got hit. I think I took a couple of good hits. Let me pull up my character, see how I'm feeling.
Yeah, I took a couple. Nothing too crazy because I fucking
Yeah,
misty
same.
stepped to that roof.
That's
Dude, that
right.
thing's so fucking clutch.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather rest, but I'm not.
Yeah.
It's not critical.
Well, yeah, I would say let's just head over to Barthen's, get paid, chat it up for a couple minutes, and then just get a room at the inn. You know,
So
we don't have a house in. You guys don't have a house in town, do you?
I thought we got
No.
a house. Where did we get a house?
I
No?
thought you guys did too.
Oh, there was somebody. Can we see? Let me see that map.
Somewhere.
Oh, it's not labeled.
We don't know
But
where our
DM,
I could
house
have
is at.
sworn
DM,
we
they were
had.
awarded a house or something though. No.
Not in Phandelin, no.
Oh, just in Leylon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, there's
Your
no
own
house
peeps
in-
don't even trust you like that.
No, Dave,
Oh,
Dave wanted to use the tower while you guys were in Phandelin, but
Mhm.
we never ended up really going back there often.
We gave it to a Dabra, I
Um,
remember.
No, it was a Dabra's.
it
Oh,
was,
that's
but
right,
she
that's right. And
abandoned
then
it,
she took off after she got attacked.
Yeah, so actually the tower is technically ours, but it's not in town.
The
It's
walls,
like, I think
the walls, not
mm,
nice.
it's like an
That's
hour
new, right?
outside of town, I think.
Ronnie, the wall's a new addition, no?
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. This
And
is
also, critical part I didn't
updated
mention,
Phandelin since it's been restored since the dragon attack.
the gnomes are fucking rolling in it.
Oh, bro. Yeah, tell them.
So the gnomes, their business is extremely successful now. Like they're selling shit everywhere, they're exporting, they're doing all kinds of stuff. And basically I went to do my usual shakedown because they
Yeah.
fucked me on the deal. And then they were like, no, like we actually have this huge pile of gold for you. So I have quite a bit of
Hey.
money now.
Yeah, yo, they fucking homie got paid. He went in, he was talking mad shit,
Like
and
how
they were like,
much
yo,
is a lot.
I thought we were friends.
Don't worry about it.
And then
Was
Dave was
it
like, you've
coming
never been my fucking friends, straight up to their face. And then they went, but we have your gold here. And he was like, what?
Yeah.
And then they fucking
Oh.
just threw a giant sack of gold at him. And he was like, my boys, I love you guys. You guys ever need
We've always
anything?
been friends.
It was so funny. It was so funny.
They
You have
fucked
to
me
watch
like
it.
on
That whole
3
interaction.
encounters already.
That
Yeah,
whole
I was-
interaction was so fucking funny.
It was funny actually. So that's pretty much where we're at now. And yeah, I mean, I agree with your plan. We head
Go
over
to
to
Barthen's real
Barthen's,
quick. Yeah. Okay.
and then call it a night and do the rest of the shit tomorrow, probably.
So I would say, like, are we just stumbling upon Jinx and Gone and like they're already in town? Like
Yeah, well, I don't know. Well,
They went off on a
where has
little-
Jinx and Gone been?
they went off a little weekend getaway.
Oh,
Is that,
Julio's
is
AFK.
that canon?
Yeah, that
Mm.
probably holds up, right? We
Yeah, why
wanted
not?
to spend some time together, and we went somewhere. I don't know where
After
we
being
went.
almost eaten by the lizard people.
Yes, we were like, you
Well,
know
come
what?
up
We
with
need a
something.
break.
Come up with something.
Well, I'm thinking, we went off to get to know each other better and create a more personal dynamic. I guess.
Damn, you guys are dating in game now too?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Julio be spitting up mad hairballs.
Oh, I can't wait for Gabriella to find out. God damn it, Andre.
Oh, can we make that canon, please?
Oh,
Yo, how's that not inspiration, bro?
Yeah, you can take it for
Hell yeah.
no.
If I could give you double inspiration, I would.
Oh, that was so good.
Fucking epic.
He wasn't even here
That's
for it.
Sure canon
I
now.
know. He wasn't even here for
I'll have
it.
to watch the stream back and be like, what?
I don't even know.
That's so funny.
That's for sure canon.
100%. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because like we took a couple days after the whole lizard people thing. If you guys literally just spent a night and then we're like, fuck it, let's go chill in Phandelin, we'll meet you guys there. And then you guys will now have been there for a week, been like, dude, what the fuck took you guys so long? Like, what is like it took us like a day to get here. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because we were definitely accosted multiple times on the road and having a fucking
Or we can
shepherd.
even just say that like you guys walk into the bar and like they're already there.
They're mad and
Yeah.
they're mad. They're like, what the fuck? Like Gon's like looking at
Where
his
have you
imaginary
been?
watch. Like, where the fuck have you been? I've been trying to call you, but cell phones don't exist.
A carrier pigeon. We tried
Yeah,
to
yeah.
pigeon you.
But we were already on the road, so we missed it.
Also, you guys have sending stones, but you guys stay together
Well,
with the people.
But
that
do
have
we
them.
all?
But they didn't take one.
Yeah, we don't
They'll
have
say,
one.
Oh, yeah, that's actually funny. Like I meant to tell Vox to give you guys one of like the other sending stone that we have, and then just forgot. So we've been communicationless this whole time.
Lovely. Okay.
Cool.
So
Cynthia
Julio.
has like telepathy.
Does she?
Well, they have to be within range.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we wouldn't have been.
Yeah,
No,
she
and
can
I have
connect-
to touch them first,
she can
and then
connect with
when they
people
go
that have,
off,
like,
I have a
touch.
perimeter. Yeah.
Got it.
telepathic.
So then,
So
let's just.
yeah. So
I would say
Julio
we go to.
doesn't.
Oh, Julio,
Hello.
go ahead and fill him in.
So they wanted to know where we were at, and so I said that you and I went off on a little. We took break. We went off to spend some time together elsewhere,
Mhm.
and we are at the bar when they come in. Like, hey.
No, you missed the critical
I know.
person.
I
Yeah.
didn't see that.
So we were like, is this canon? Like, are you guys like together? And so basically, it's like
Mhm.
having had a near-death experience with the lizard people. You're like, you know what, dude? We need to fucking figure out what this shit is. You know, like there's a spark. Let's just figure out if this is something. You know. So you guys spent the night with us in Leylon, and then you're like, cool. You guys gonna fuck around in town for like a few days, like a week. We're gonna go spend some time, and then we'll meet you guys in Phandelin, and like let's call it like a week from now. But now it's been 2 weeks since then because it took us like over a week to get to Phandelin, and you guys are sitting in the bar like, yo, what the fuck? Like, what is going on? And I said, so damn, this shit's canon. Julio's just spitting a mad hairballs, huh?
Okay.
His face. His face. He's just gonna leave the call. He's like, you know what?
Okay,
Fuck.
bye.
Deletes his character on D&D Beyond.
So they're like, "Oh, you're dating in game now too," and
Yeah.
I said, "Okay, yeah." So
Oh, dude. Okay, and also, how tall is Gone? I've been wondering this. I've been
He's-
wondering this since you guys started dating in real life. Because I was like, I
In
want to
real
make this
life?
canon.
in real life.
Yeah, no, because no, I know, no. In game, how tall is Gone?
In game, he's my height essentially.
Okay,
5'8".
because Jinx is like 6'2", no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's tall
Yeah.
as fuck.
Okay, so
Mhm.
she big spoons all the time.
I'm
then.
taller than you. Let's go. Yes, I am Big Spoon.
For the first
Nice.
time in Cynthia's life ever.
Mhm.
I know.
Let me have this. Let me have this.
No retconning heights. All right, cool. So then are we saying, well, I would say we got to go to Barthen's then before we meet back up with them in the bar, no? Or should we go get them first?
Well, we
Dave?
can even just say that
They've been with us?
no, we can just start the session like next morning, you know.
Okay, so we went to Barthen's, got paid. How much did we get paid?
No. We won't skip that, but we'll just
Oh, okay. Okay,
Alright.
so we're waking up the next morning, full rest.
because we can say that like last session ended like middle of the night because you guys were
Yeah, it was
at
pretty
the
late.
bar
Huh?
for a while, got pretty drunk, accosted
you guys
some
got drunk.
fucking
That is
poor
true.
woman.
I left that out. That was why we went so crazy. Well, we got pretty fucked up at the inn right when we got there.
Okay. Just
Um,
for funsies.
Yeah, because we were kind of celebrating. We hadn't been back like, well, I guess it was Ebra's first time and Jane's first time, but Vox Tybalt hadn't been back since, like 6 months at least.
So you're ending the night there, Ronnie?
Yeah, I think so.
So long rest.
Where would we have been?
You guys would have a room at the
At the
inn.
inn?
I mean, you guys will always be welcome.
Cool.
You know?
All right, so long resting at the inn.
Yeah, unless there's something like specific you wanted to do, like before the end of the night, that isn't like visiting somebody or something.
Got it. I would say if I had enough time, as long as it was like before dawn when we went down, I would do my little scan and see if
What do
I
you, what do you mean? What are you doing?
like climb up to the roof, pull up my cannon, and do a scan of the area for that full kyber crystal.
Let's see. Give me a. What kind of role would that be like? What are you?
I mean I feel like since I'm looking for the signature of the kyber crystal, maybe Arcana.
That's kind of
'Cause
what
I'm
I
try-
was thinking too.
'cause I'm trying to detect the magic.
Yeah.
Okay. So Arcana
Give me an
check.
give me an Arcana check. Yeah.
Let's do it. Come on, don't be a bitch.
Don't be
That's that's a 21.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, 21.
Obviously,
21. Damn, I haven't done that in forever.
you definitely pick up like a trace signal, and you've done this enough times to know that this trace signal isn't anything to really get your hopes up about, honestly.
Got it.
But you do recognize that there are somewhat of like remnants of that signal that are just kind of like embedded in this place.
Got it.
Almost as if that dragon shard had spent a lot of time here.
Got it.
In fact, I would say like as you work your way down, off the roof and getting ready for bed, you feel the remnants of that
Nice.
signature in the bedroom, like like
Just
almost where
kidding.
like
Oh, like this would be like the same bedroom that we would have normally rented and shit.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Cool. Question. Do they have the Goblin King Greatsword behind the mantle again?
Oh, you'll have to look.
Okay. Because what I'm trying to get at is, do I feel a pull from like the main bar area
No, I would say mostly like
in the bedroom?
the bedroom. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So then after that, I'm just gonna go and yeah, lay down and rest for the night.
Okay. Edgar Tibble. You is there anything else anybody wants to do before the end of the night, or
So what are we doing with Jinx and Gone? Like, are they back or like what?
Yeah, they're back.
I'm not understanding the.
Yeah,
no,
we
no,
were at the
we
bar.
we'll finish that up later. We'll actually have like a counter.
Oh, okay. So we're still hanging out.
You guys are doing your own thing. And
Yeah,
like,
on our own.
now it's
Mhm.
like 2 a.m, everyone's asleep kind of deal.
Okay.
Tybalt, you rise from your sleep earlier than the rest, just like normal. It's not uncommon for you. As you prepare for your day, and you get ready to kind of go about doing your like morning ritual thing that you like to do, you kind of hear a little bit of a ruckus downstairs, which is kind of odd given the timing. The sun would just barely be rising, or be rising soon at the very least. And although there are some like farmers and workers that get up this early, you wouldn't expect it to be so lively in a bar, in a tavern, at 5:30 a.m. or whatever old man time Tybalt wakes up at. As you make your way downstairs, you see Elsa kind of getting things ready. You hear Yeg in the background cooking up some breakfast, and you hear rambunctious laughter as you make your way over to a table. Elsa greets you, and Gabrielle brings you out a plate of food. And suddenly the door swings open, and in walks Ronster Royson. He looks over at you and says, "Yo, Tybalt, what up, homie? Long time no see."
Tybalt's sort of confused by it, but he's like, he says, Ronster, what? How are you here right now?
He walks up to you and gives you a big hug. You just feel the weight of his arms wrap around you as he pulls you in real tight and
Fuck.
lets out a very hearty laugh. And he says, "What are you talking about, man? This is where I'm at. You know, family here. We got this inn going. You know, we got a lot going for us. Things have been up. You know, how have you guys been? How's everybody else?"
Uh, good. I'm confused. Are
Ah, it's all
you're
right, man.
saying?
It's early in the morning. Let's get a beer, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just
And
finishing up some training out back, you know, and ready to start my day.
Ronster, you don't. Do you remember dying?
Oh yeah, dude, that was kind of crazy. I was like running through this hall. There's all kinds of rocks falling. I told everybody, "Hey, watch out for this trap." Nobody believed me. Sure enough, 1,000 arrows in my face because I was always the one in front protecting everybody. I was the tank of the group. And then sure enough, like the door starts closing. I'm going to hold it open. Everyone's like, "Get through, get through." And then I'm like, "Pull me out." And then they don't. And I died. That was pretty shitty. Um, but then like I remember like running into you guys out in the like dwarf fortress or something. That was kind of crazy. We fought some like skeletons and there was a spider. There was a scary ghost lady. Do you remember that? That was kind of weird. Did we ever talk about that? That was pretty fucking weird.
So, if you remember all that, how how are you back?
You brought me back. What do you mean? You like did your little like ritual with the sword and then I like was materializing, but then I didn't. But then I woke up like in this cave and I was like, "Oh shit, it worked." But I'm just back to where my natural body is. I had to dig myself out, and I just thought to myself, like, why couldn't I have just done this one campaign ago? But you know, whatever.
Wait. Okay, are we all downstairs now?
Not yet. So far, it's still just Tibble.
What the fuck? Better fucking make sure he's not a revenant.
Yeah. Um.
The fuck?
Would you like to check?
I'm gonna say. Yeah. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check for anything cursed or unholy.
Okay, go ahead and give me a. I don't know. What kind of check would that be? Arcana or
Religion, maybe?
religion, maybe. I'm not sure if that's a religion check.
Yeah.
Or how about just using like detect magic to see if there's anything.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Do that instead.
Um, you don't find anything unholy or necessarily even magical about his presence. Seems to be the real deal.
Ronster, I'm surprised, but I'm glad to have you back. I didn't think it had worked, and I had a dream where it didn't work on purpose. But you're here now, and
Yeah, man,
unless I'm dreaming,
that's above my pay grade. I don't know any of that magic stuff. I just bonk things and get my. Either way,
Fuck.
you know, thank you for everything you did for me, for my family. And he goes to give me a little fist bump.
and I reach out and I give him a
I
tap.
will say that as you go to fist bump him, it feels like you're unable to. Almost like as you're reaching out, it's like your hand is kind of moving in slow motion. And
Yeah.
as you get closer and closer to him, it almost feels like harder and harder to get there.
Oh, fuck. What is going on?
Can I look around the bar and see if there's anything out of whack, something that that just doesn't seem like I'm fully conscious.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
And I get advantage. Oh, I double tens. 18.
18. That's still a really good roll. As you look around the bar, you see that it looks normal. You like I said earlier, you can hear Yeg in the background. Elsa is behind the bar, kind of wiping down some glass. Um, uh, Gabrielle is kind of like turning over some chairs. You don't see the son, Lucas, anywhere, but you do see Ronster Royson. He appears to be very real. You do see that the Goblin King greatsword isn't on the mantle.
Is it on Ronster?
No.
Can I imagine that the Goblin Greatsword is like on the table in front of us? I'm gonna try
No.
to imagine that it shows up.
Does it work like the Gryffindor
Oh,
sword?
okay. Sure, I follow. Give me a performance check, I guess,
Okay.
as you're trying to like bring this
Will
into life.
Yeah. Performance. Natural 20. 22.
Natural 20. As you look about the room and you like start to take it all in and you make that connection that the Goblin King Greatsword is not there, you look back at the table in front of you and sure enough, there it is, gleaming in all of its obsidian glory, the skull of the hand guard kind of like just polished and has that like ivory kind of off-white bone appearance, um, etchings in Goblin on it, just like before. Looks like it's been like repolished, kind of touched up. Looks like it's been used very recently, almost as if it was, somebody's day-to-day sword that they take care of and take a lot of pride in.
Yeah, and I'll seeing it appear. I look at Ronster and say, "Let's have that beer." Kind of knowing Tybalt's knows what's going on, and he's just gonna enjoy the
Sure.
time in the space.
Yeah. As you as also brings out the beers, you sit with Ronster and you start to hear other people kind of stirring in the tavern. Um, as you take your first sip of the beer, uh, the door swings open and in walks another figure, tall, um, probably around like 6 feet or so, gold armor throughout his body, shining eyes, with a white scarf wrapped around his neck.
And I look over towards the door and say, "It took you long enough. Want a beer?"
And Lass looks up and says, "Oh man, I didn't think you'd be up already. I thought I was for sure gonna beat you this time."
Oh my god, is Tybalt's alive, right? Mm? Right?
And say, "Blast, those cases are very rare. That you wake up before I do."
And he says, "Yeah, you've always been an old man waking up so early. Maybe that's what you should do."
Yep, I think it's time.
And as you rub your eyes You find yourself in your bed. You start to look around the room as the morning light is just starting to creep in. And give me a perception check.
18 again.
18 again. You look over in your room and instinctively you think to look to the spot that Blast used to power down in his like sentry mode since he didn't sleep. And sure enough, you see him there, right in his normal spot.
Tibble will go very carefully, thinking, trying to be very, very quiet and not wake him up. Is the color, is he blast colors?
Yeah, cool.
He'll reach out, try and just touch him on the shoulder and say blast.
As you do, you grab hold of his shoulder and you feel the like metallic nature of it. At breath, you get shooketh.
Shake.
You get shooketh awake.
Did you
You
say
are shooketh.
shooketh?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get shooketh awake at breath, and in your confusion, you look up and you see Tibble waking you.
Hey, what's going on?
Tibble shakes his head and says, Sorry, still trying to shake the cobwebs off. Gonna go outside for a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay. And then after being shaken awake and still kind of being a little confused, I'm gonna just kind of get ready and then head downstairs.
Cool. As you wake up, it's early morning. The tavern is still pretty empty. What do you guys do?
So I'm not awake yet, right?
You could be at this point. Yeah, you guys are kind of free to do what you want.
I'm just gonna start ordering breakfast, get some coffee, maybe get a little morning beer.
Yeah,
Tibble's-
I'll join on the coffee.
Tibble's going out. What the heck is that
I just
camera?
imagine being like,
Nice.
Ooh. I rolled a Constitution saving throw to see how I feel, and I rolled a nat 1, so I am fucking hungover.
oh, I think we should all do that. I think we should
Okay.
all. everybody
Check.
other than
Hey, I
Lester.
think that should be staple. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, I'm chilling. I got a 22.
Oh, nice.
This isn't Ebrath's
17.
first rodeo.
Mhm.
He's gone to a lot of little rodeos.
I've been drinking longer than any of you guys have been alive.
17 here. Jane just didn't wake up.
Yeah, she's passed.
She just
Use KO.
she's got a
Done.
-1
Yeah.
and she rolled a 1.
So
As
as I'm coming down the stairs, like I'm, just starting to wake up, like rubbing my eyes, just fucking like hunched over, and a tiny little bit of puke comes out, but I catch it with my mage hand and I run back in the room to the bathroom.
Oh my god.
Okay,
I'll
at least
say
you
that
didn't
as
like try to
Disgustingly
get-
creative. Oh my god.
That's
As your
yeah.
mage hand is holding your puke, and you're like, "Oh, I gotta get back to the bathroom." You bump into somebody, and your puke kind of like spills a little bit. Jinx, you find yourself covered in vomit
No, 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 no. Why?
as you are just like
Uh,
waking up and making your way downstairs on your after a wild night of hairballs and other things. Um, how do you react? What do you do?
So first, I'm pissed off because I don't know who he is. I'm gonna be pissed off anyways. But oh, what the? And then I like go like this to like get it off me and off my fur, and I like shake it off. And then I was like, "What's wrong with you?" And then I realize it's him. But then I continue. What is wrong with you? Just see what are you holding? Throw up for?
I'm trying to talk. It's like it's already trying
Oh
to come out of my mouth. So I'm
So
running
I
back
just
to the
push him
bathroom.
away. I just
Disgusting.
push him to the bathroom. Disgusting. Yeah.
Like, get the fuck out of
You just
here.
like
Ugh.
Misha Barton in The Sixth Sense, just like
So I was making my way down to like the eating area, then I guess to reconvene with everybody. We didn't know they were there, but that's where I was headed. But before I go down, I would like to then also go to the kitty's room and wash up
the kitty's
because
room.
it's
Give me some
disgusting.
inspiration for that. God damn it.
Thanks.
Just handing them out left and right today, huh?
Hey,
They're not going to get used by any of
no
you
te
guys.
enojes porque tú no tienes uno, ¿ok?
I'm not mad. I get them almost every game, by the way.
Oh.
So yeah, you
So
are able
then
to
I
clean yourself
freshen up, and wash my face off. Still feeling like shit. And I'm gonna go down. I guess Ebrath and Tybalt already down there, so like join them at a table. Just eyes red, fucking not feeling well. Just like
Be like, hey, buddy,
Um,
here, maybe you should have this. And I'll slide my morning beer over to him.
Yep. Hair of the dog. Am I right? Take a big chug. And then
as you guys
it's,
are all now kind of reconvening downstairs, Jinx and Gon, you're able to join them and kind of just catch each other up on what you guys have been up to. You notice that Elsa is in a bit of a panic. She's doing her best not to show it. Tybalt, you would recognize this first with your high ass perception.
That what?
She's freaking out.
Elsa
Oh.
is like, yeah, like she looked like she just had like a freak out, and she's now trying to like, compose herself. As she looks flustered, but she's doing her best to put on her customer service voice.
Tybalt will go up to her and like if she ever moves away, like out of line of sight from like the bar area, I'll call out to her and ask, Elsa, is everything okay? You look a little flustered.
She starts to like wipe her tears a little bit, and then as she is starting to compose herself, she has another breakdown as she just sobs and almost like throws herself into your arms as she like buries her face in your chest and is just crying uncontrollably as she says, Tybalt, it's something terrible happened. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't want to ask you to get involved, but the sword's gone.
And Tybalt just says, I figured it might be. Don't ask me how, but I just had a feeling.
And she says, what do you mean? I don't know what happened. There was a broken window when we woke up this morning, and everything else was fine. Nothing, no money was stolen, no food or any other items, just the sword. Whoever broke in, they were looking for this.
I may know who it was. We'll figure it out. And he sort of pauses and thinks and says, I wanted to wait a little bit, but I think this is information you need to know. that day that we tried to bring back Ronster and it didn't work, there are greater forces at play. Something stopped the spell from taking effect.
And she says, what do you mean? What are you saying? I thought it just didn't work. I thought it had been too long, or I don't really know how any of that stuff works, but you said that it didn't work. Are you saying that there's still a chance?
I think so. I don't want to give you false hope,
And
but I
she
think
said,
there's still a chance.
oh, Tybalt, I don't know what to do. I mean, the sword's gone. I don't even know what we would do. Like, don't you need the sword? I don't even know where to begin looking for it. Who would have done this?
We'll figure it out. We'll find a way to get it back. And we'll get Ronster back too.
Also, everybody else is like, hears this. This isn't like a secret conversation. She's like,
Yeah. Cool.
so feel free to chirp in if you want to. Chime in.
Yeah. I don't know what sword you guys are talking about, but yeah, well, we'll help any way we can. And I'll say I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm new, but yeah, we'll do what we can.
When's the last time you saw it, Elsa?
It was here last night. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing, but every night before bed, I always look up at it and just say a little short prayer to myself and just remind myself that he might still be out there. And then this morning it's gone.
Damn.
Of all times, why now? Why when we're back does the sword disappear? I don't understand.
I don't know, but if you guys could do anything, I would be forever in your debt. If even I can just get the sword back. It means so much to us.
I'm gonna inspect where I last saw it.
Okay, what do you look for?
Does it look like the case was broken? Are there any handprints by it? I don't know exactly what it's housed behind. Is it normally like a?
It's kind of just like on some like hooks that like hold it in place on the mantle. Like you could easily just pick it up off the like its mount or whatever.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like behind a case or something. Okay. How many people have been in here since last night? Since you last saw it?
And she says, well, I don't know, it's kind of a busy night. There's quite the ruckus because we had some local celebrities show up. But I mean, I remember it being there when I went to bed. I just, just trying to think of who was here. There was you guys. Tommy, as always. Poor soul. Never had a chance in life. Had that ripped away by that cruel, cruel wizard. Obviously my kids, Yeg, some of the regulars. There was that creepy guy. He always was looking at the sword kind of weird. I always kind of thought he was a little suspicious.
What creepy guy?
Oh, there's this creepy guy that's been coming in here. He comes in every night. As soon as the sun sets, he's here. And he's always staring up at the sword now that I think about it. He's kind of pale, kind of gaunt, long, stringy black
Was it
hair.
that dude Skeel?
Yeah, Skeel, Halia's new guy. He just gives me the creeps.
God damn it.
Mm-mm.
Do you think it could have been him? I mean, what would have caused them to lash out like that and do something out of the ordinary? I mean, I want to say I remember him leaving. He was just kind of going about minding his own business, but I don't know what could have happened after that would have caused him to be so upset.
Elsa,
No
you need to
idea.
let us know if he comes back.
Oh, I have my eyes out for him, but that guy's. I don't think we're going to see him for a while if we do see him at all.
I'll do everything in my power to find the sword, whether it be with steel or it be with whoever else.
At this time, Lucas, the son, comes out and he says, "I've seen that guy up around Trisendor Manor. I would look there."
All right.
Trisendor Manor, that's to the east.
That's that broken
Yeah.
down one.
Yeah, it's the big manor to the east of town. It's kind of broken down for a long time. I believe the Red Brands were using it at one point as like a headquarters, but it's been abandoned ever since.
We'll start there. We'll start there.
And Elsa
Is
just
that
kind of
where
like
Marvin-
in Jinx's
covers her
direction.
face, and she's just like, she's like, "Please don't do that, Vox. I'm gonna." And she like runs off to the back. And you just hear her.
Was that
And
where
I
Minnie
look
was?
to Jinx and I'm like, isn't that like a delicacy for you guys? Or
No.
welcome
No,
back,
it's
by
not.
the way. Good to see you. And
Thanks.
I'm
What
gonna
a warm welcome.
grab one of them on each arm and just, where the fuck have you guys been? Could have used your help last night.
And we were
And
just
as I
like,
say that, I'm like,
oh,
last night, like I kind of lowered my voice a little bit because we haven't really told anyone about the whole encounter.
no. Okay.
Gone coughs up a fur ball or what?
No, he doesn't.
And no, and from across the room, Gon is kind of just sitting there, just like trying to keep a straight face, but like at that point he's just like sipping this coffee, he's just like oh, my head.
You too, huh?
Yeah, I know. Need some recovery time or some
Hmm?
greasy food, I hear. Helps out too. I heard they have some sort of empanadas, right? Do they still serve that here?
You just gotta be careful. I heard a story once. There was this rumor that some guy in a nearby town was killed via empanadas. I kid you not.
And
That's
then,
what I
as you
heard.
say that, you feel the weight of an arm wrap around your shoulders, Jinx, and the other on you, Gon, as this drunk person. You could just smell the stench of alcohol on them, with a little bit of vomit kind of underneath. Where
Oh
it looks like, kind
God,
of seems like they've been drinking and throwing up all day
so much vomit.
and all
It's
night.
like 8 a.m.
As Tommy
Oh, it's Tommy.
enters into your guys' little group, as he kind of puts his
What
arm
is-
on each of your shoulders, and he goes, "It's a conspiracy." And he says, "They killed Marvin Wester, and then they try to instill a fake. Buna was a fake, I swear. Nobody believes me."
What, Buna? What? What does little big Tommy look like nowadays? I don't remember.
He's kind of
Beer
Little
belly.
big toe.
Big old beer belly.
Mm-hmm.
he
Absolutely.
he spends a lot of time out in the sun. He looks very
Leathery.
leathery.
Ugh, that's the
Um,
worst.
the wrinkles in his face are deep, and
These scars run deep.
he has a bit of a
Drake
beer
takes
belly,
a
but
sip.
he's got that like weird, like skinny frame, but like beer belly kind of look.
Yeah.
The Looks like he hasn't showered in a while.
Probably
Smells
'cause he
like it
hasn't.
too. Yeah. Oh, a good way to shower someone who doesn't want to take a shower that I've heard is you just dunk
You just
them
dunk them.
in
And
a
then I
what are they
say it
called?
simultaneously. I'm like, you just dunk them, right? That's what I've
Yeah,
heard too.
exactly. Yeah, I heard that too. It's a common story. You just dunk them into the
And you can
horse
see
where the
Tommy just
horses
kind of
drink
like
water.
twitch a little bit, and he's just like
The trough.
Trough. Yes, thank you.
Just dunk them in the trough real quick. That's what I've heard too, James.
Yeah, it became a normal tradition around here. I heard it
That's what
stemmed
they
from
say.
here. Yeah.
That's what they say. Especially, if there's a kid that's dirty, you dunk them. That's it.
Yeah,
No
or a
trough.
drunk one. Yeah, exactly.
And Gone just not feeling well, and what's it called? And just like with very little patience, not feeling good. I'm just like, you know what, dude? And I'm gonna, where is it at? Oh, I got rid of it. Never mind.
Oh,
Frick.
what'd you get rid of?
I got rid of prestidigitation.
Dun dun dun. Hey, were we
Fair.
supposed to
I'm
level up?
gonna-
What level is everyone? I'm so sorry.
8.
8. Okay,
What's
okay, we're good. Got it.
Yeah,
let's say Gone that like you tried to do prestidigitation, you forgot that you didn't like prepare it.
yeah, I'm like, fuck.
like short circuits.
And then I'm like, well, at least I still have this, so I take my mage hand and I cast it behind where the guy is. He's like grabbing us like this, so I'm gonna cast it behind him, and just behind him, I'm just gonna like tap him on his shoulder, on his left shoulder, and wait for him to respond.
Yeah, he's like looks.
And as he looks, I go, what? That was weird. This guy just tapped you on the shoulder and ran out that way to the left. That was weird.
He goes, "What fucking? Nobody taps me on the shoulder and gets away with it," and he just takes off.
Stumbling, running out.
And just so I just like go back to, well, Gone goes back to like
Coffee. Coffee.
I see it all, and I just immediately, do you mean to tell me we have 3 mage hands? And I pull mine out. It's got like mossy covering with like little insects on it, and my mage hand comes out too in the middle.
my mage hand is purple.
And I just like quickly shoot like a
I know
piercing glance at Tibble, and I'm like, pull it out, bro.
I'm looking at all of you really oddly right now. I was like, why you all pulling out your
Whip it
mage
out.
hands right
Whip it
now? Why
out,
you
bro.
why
Whip it
you
out.
And as Vox is saying that, my mage hand goes over to Vox's mage hand, and it does that fucking scene of like, they just clasp and they just like really muscular, burly, like veiny hands.
Yeah.
And like, just for whatever reason, this is the one thing that got me out of like this terrible hangover. And I'm like, yeah, Tibble, whip it out, bro. Whip it out.
Tibble just raises his hand and does one of these. His tattoo on his arm flashes, and then the mage hand appears next to him, and he just goes like that, and it mimics his hand motion.
They're like this, yeah. Okay.
And from behind you, Gone, you hear a dainty, kind of innocent sounding voice say, "Oh, Gone, your mage hand's the best." As Gabrielle comes over with like a bunch of mugs in her hand on like with a tray, and she starts she gets right in between you and Jinx and kind of like backs up into you a little bit, Jinx.
And I'm like, oh, okay.
"I'm so happy you're here again, Gone. You and all your friends, you guys are so cute when you guys are together. Like, it's so adorable." As she starts handing out drinks, as she's just kind of like in your personal.
Oops, I'm on the nose.
Yeah.
I'll can we say right before she turns around, she feels a slight tap on her shoulder?
Who?
Someone's getting
Gabrielle?
Gabrielle.
In what way? Like, what are you trying to
Like
do?
she feels like a slight tap on one of her shoulders, and she
And
turns to see a golden, metallic mage hand.
Fuck, that's 4? We have 4 mage hands on this
Do
team.
I
right
have
now?
a mage hand?
I think you have
I don't-
access to
I
mage
don't
hand.
You have a
I'm a known
tail hand.
I'm a known
So-
spellcaster, bitch.
Real quick while Ronnie figures out how to react to that. In our last session, Tybalt and Vox like used the mage hands to try to like pour
Yeah.
beer, and it was a whole thing. It was just awesome. But yeah, it was just like Elsa was super busy, so we're like, fuck it, we're pouring our own beer, but
Yeah.
the mage hands are gonna do it.
I'll say
They
because
fumbled the
I
hell out
thought
of it.
I'll say because I thought that was so cool. I spent
Now you
I spent
learned
like a
it.
half hour before bed being like, you know what? I should fucking I never mend anything. I never
You
fucking
like-
fix anything. Like I should just pull out, mage hand.
You're like, I want to be one of the boys.
Well, because dude, I leave mending as my other because I have 2 cantrips. I leave mending as my other cantrip. I've never used it one time.
Yeah,
So I'm like, I may
Yeah.
as well just switch it out. And my other possibility is mage hand. So
yeah. Fuck yeah.
So there have
Okay.
been times you could have healed and just like fuck
No,
that.
mage hand doesn't.
no mage
No,
hand.
the mending.
Oh,
Oh
it
no,
doesn't-
mending
it's
is
not a
so
heal.
it doesn't
Stuff.
heal. It
Oh, my bad.
restores inanimate objects, like including like
Broken stuff.
I would use and also like for like my cannons and stuff. Like if they were to
Es
get
pega glue.
damaged, I would
like a little repair.
I would repair it.
Yeah.
Got it.
But
Got
like
it.
a broken door or a
Yeah.
broken lock or something, I can repair it.
So
For the record,
collectively, go ahead.
I got mage hand because no one was using it, so I didn't think anyone had it. And
I've had it. I've had it since the beginning, and I've
How
been
are you?
using it, dude.
That's why you got it as
using
your
it.
feet.
Nobody
Yeah.
uses it.
No,
Yeah.
honestly though, I think it'll come in handy because now if 4 of
Nobody
us have
uses it.
I
Yeah.
use
Yeah,
it.
but he
I
did.
fucking
If
use it,
you guys
guys.
use
As-
it, then he would
as
have
a
gotten
wizard
it.
slash sorcerer, I would use that shit all the fucking
Yeah, dude.
time.
You
dude.
did a lot, a lot.
I use it as a wizard also.
I use it, but like Gon's had it the whole time too.
But
So
more for,
usually
like,
he uses
travesuras.
it when I feel like I'm going to. And
Got
anyway,
it.
so
Me-
collectively we can
for me-
lift and carry 40 pounds now.
For me, it's the 2 button meme where like the guy's like mage hand or eldritch blast, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Wait, how much does Ebrath weigh?
Like 35 pounds.
Oh,
dude.
shit.
We have
Well,
4
even-
mage hands. That means
But-
we can carry
Well, no,
you
dude,
around.
wait. Actually, wait, check it because if I reduce my size, I can fly myself around with my own mage hand.
But even
my
if
God,
you did it,
you need to do
we have
that.
4 mage hands.
Do it.
Between the 4 of us, we can
Yeah.
fucking float you around.
And you guys could do,
And
you know,
But
other
I'm saying,
very intricate
just for
stuff.
using it, because how much can one mage hand hold?
10 pounds. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I wouldn't
So
quite be
if,
able
What
to
if
do it
all
myself.
4 of them
us
work
are doing
together,
it,
you
as
know?
a cantrip, we can fly you up to 30 feet up.
Each one grabs a limb.
That's pretty cool.
That's fucking nuts. We need to
That's
do
pretty
that.
cool.
Let's test it. So I'm like, and I'm
In the
like,
bar, yeah. Okay, got it.
In the bar.
my breath is kind of small. I'm like,
Hits the ceiling.
and my hand grabs one of his butt cheeks.
Oh, okay.
And then you
That's what you go
feel
for. Got
you
it.
find out Ebrath is in fact double cheeked up. You're like,
Double
yo, what
cheeked
the
up.
fuck?
Also
8
comes back
a.m.
after like throwing out that she's
8
double
a.m.
dudes with their mage hands
On a
grabbing everybody's
Thursday.
butts.
If I was tiny too, yeah, for sure, he'd be like groping everybody.
Ugh.
Okay, Master Roshi.
Yeah, straight up.
Were you there for that? For the Halloween one shot?
My ring light just
Yeah.
fell on my desk. Sorry.
Yeah, you guys remember who Tiny Tood was?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
that guy's a
unforgettable.
perv.
You know what? I just realized
So-
that while we're figuring out what we're doing, I'm just gonna add my appearance notes. I just realized I've not. So are we going to Barthen's this morning first thing, or what are we doing?
I'm trying to test out if we can carry your ass
Let's do it.
before we even go that
I'm
far.
gonna say I'm what, like 3'11"? What's
I'm like,
what's a gnome
boys,
size?
mage
Fucking
hands
beautiful
out,
disaster.
whip it out, let's pick them up.
Mine's still out.
Can we like turn our mage hands into a Megazord? Mega hand?
Oh shit!
Fucking with our powers combined, Captain Planet.
They're all-
Damn.
I was thinking Megazord.
Larger hand.
Only if you
It's
did the
just one big
Dragon
hand.
Lord, like whistle.
with 20 fingers. All
I
right,
think it is
well,
like a Bible accurate description of like a biblical angel, you know, just like
shit.
fucking
Yeah.
random wings and like
He's-
eyes and
Well, I
shit.
mean, I'd
That's kind of
imagine.
what my tattoo is gonna be based off of.
I just imagine the hand from Smash Bros.
Oh, dude, Master
Oh,
Hand.
true.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
Master Hand, there you go.
And his brother Crazy Hand. Ugh.
Fuck that.
And his cousin Lazy Hand. I don't know.
All right. Well, if nobody else is into the hand thing, then fuck it, I'm out.
Yeah, nobody wants to grab the other ass cheek, David.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
they're
not
all
gonna.
grabbing ass
That's
cheeks.
not.
You just half groped.
I was thinking
Yeah.
thinking from the legs.
It's only
but, you
single
know.
cheeked up.
Yeah.
And when nobody else
At
does
this point,
it,
Vox
I
is just
figure-
holding.
And I'm just kind of like, everybody just kind of looks over at
It's just
Vox like,
up in the cheek.
bro.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, I'll take it back. Just like
Alright.
and it fizzles out.
He just
can't
wanted to
get this
grab your
idea, like-
cheek.
I can't get this idea out of my head of like Ebrath just walking around with a fucking full ass diaper, you know, behind him, just junk in the trunk.
He does got some junk, bro.
Oh, I don't know if you guys saw. Check out my shirt.
That's fucking sick.
Nice.
Cynthia gave me this.
Cindy gave it to you? Nice.
Is it from
Hell yeah.
the shirt of the
It's
month
Xanathar.
club?
It's
No,
Xanathar.
I got it on Amazon. I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
That's cool. Oh, that's
Amazon
right. I
does
forgot
show
about
the
the shirt of the
club.
month.
That's cool.
Yeah, shirt of the month club.
Yeah, it's really cool. It looks like a what are those
Here's the beholder.
broken glass window things?
Oh, like
Oh,
stained
Oh,
glass?
stained glass. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
I
stained
think
glass design is cool.
technically it's Xanathar though.
The fucking evil god.
The beholder, right? Like
Yeah.
the.
And you got a beholder as well, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't show you guys that either. Look at this.
Does beholder stand for
And-
butt?
Yes. He is a beholder.
And these
Oh.
giant D20s.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Are they
that
the
we're gonna
the
need to
Transformer
play
ones?
something with. I don't know, but they're squishy.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
foam.
shit.
They're foam
They're
Oh, yeah.
squishy.
huge. Like,
Sick.
you look at how big it is.
Fucking
And then I got this guy.
Oh, that's fucking cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
So
cool. He has a little
he's
stand.
with my collection now. And actually, it's funny because wait, how do I switch this? It's kind of dusty right
Hey.
now, but
Nice.
Cynthia actually gave me those other two little guys too from Mexico. This
Hell yeah.
one and this one. Well, one of them's Francine's technically, but they sit here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Anyway, sorry. Derailing a little there, but badass kits.
Oh yeah.
And we got to figure out a game to play with these.
Yeah.
They're huge and they're just like fun to throw at people because they're
Yeah.
foam.
So, I mean, not everyone's gotten their gifts, but yeah.
Well, those are my fucking gifts. So
Bro, Ronnie,
Yo.
did you see fucking Alina Bina's birthday parties on the 21st?
No,
Bina. Lena
It's a 13th birthday party.
Oh, that's cool. I would have loved to have been invited.
Yeah, she just sent out invites yesterday
Cool.
on Facebook.
Yeah.
Eating ready.
No, he probably has them on his Facebook, but he's already doing the thing with his dad, so he can't go.
I mean, I don't know if I get invited, I might go, but it's not like Ukaipa is that far from the desert.
Yeah, that's true. So what are we doing next?
I don't know. What are you guys doing?
From here, I will say, Gon is gonna continue hanging around, but right now he's like, maybe some fresh air will help out too. Kind of just get the blood flowing and things feeling a little bit better. So, I'm just like, and I announce I'm just like, I'm gonna take a step outside. I'll be here though, and I'll take my coffee with me, and and then grab a hold of my girlfriend's hand and go outside.
Oh shit.
I looked down at him and smile. I just had to emphasize that part.
Oh, I thought it was like a forceful drag, and I was like, "Is that an opposed strength check?"
Oh,
She just ragdolls him.
I went to,
I'm not that
went to the
much
concert.
taller.
Just be like, baby, you're embarrassing.
Like, come on, in front of the guys.
You're embarrassing me in front of the Wizards. I went to a concert last night at the Long Beach Convention Center. and I didn't realize it, but it's also Anime Expo. And so there was a lot of like
Bro, you
cosplayers
finally
walking
went?
around. Huh?
Oh, that's
You
cool.
finally went after our plans got derailed 20 years ago.
Dude, no,
Finally-
yeah.
you're
I mean, I
finally
still
able to
didn't
go?
get in. Still didn't get.
Still
I
didn't
told
get
that story
in.
too.
Amanda showed up and was like, "You can't come in here, bro."
Yeah.
Fucking
The
ruiner.
the anime expo's in July in LA.
Oh well, it was
This is
something.
just
There
like
was,
something else
Go.
going on.
They have
Yeah.
anime expos like all the time.
I'm
in
down.
different- yeah.
I'm down to go to
yeah.
the big one though.
and
Yeah,
there's
let's do it.
there was a lot of cosplayers going around, and like there were so many like furries. I'm not trying to talk shit about like furries, but it was just funny because like I imagined like there was some girl that was like a little cat girl, and I was like, oh, look at Jinx.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cool. So what are we doing, guys?
I'd say let's go get paid. Let's go to Barthen's first.
Yep.
And then maybe a Dabra, and then maybe we talk and see about shaking down Halia, or we just go to the manor. But it's up to you
No,
guys.
I need to hit Lenines for sure.
Oh
but
yeah,
that-
sorry. Yeah,
that-
Lenines.
That's not super urgent, but
But
I'd
let's
say
do that.
Barthen's. Let's start
Yeah, I'd
with
say
Barthen.
let's go
Take it from there.
get paid first, yeah, and then we'll
Yeah.
figure out.
Plus,
Yep.
Lenine may know more about the sword getting stolen.
True. Yeah. So maybe we go Barthen's, Lenines,
Or
then a
even
Dabra.
just about skill, she might know something.
Yeah, because I feel like she's got since she's ordered the gauntlet, she might have like some info. And she seems kind of like diametrically opposed to Halia in general, so she might be keeping
Yeah.
an eye on her.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
maybe we get our amulets
Let's start
upgraded
there.
or something. Who knows?
You
Who
guys,
knows?
bro, not even a member
Yes.
no more.
I don't have any kind of
Posthumously, maybe.
I don't have any orders that I'm a part of. But that
You
sounds
no,
cool.
not true. You're a red brand.
That is true.
You're technically a red brand captain. All you
Yeah.
guys are.
They don't even so they don't correct
They're
me
just
if I'm
not
wrong,
in
but
the
they're not
area
even
anymore.
around anymore, right?
They got
Right.
dissolved.
What was that, Dave?
They're not around anymore, right?
You haven't seen them, not since Tribor took over. No.
Okay.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that they're dissolved. Maybe he just directed them outside the city or something, you know?
Well, they just told us that they're at the Trisendor Manor.
They
Manor,
no, they
or whatever.
used to use that as the
Oh,
base.
they used to.
Yeah,
Okay,
when
I
we
missed
were
that part.
when the group was there last, that's what they used as like their base of operations.
No, I remember that. I just thought that they just confirmed that they're still there, but I guess I'm
No,
wrong.
no, they're saying that Skeel. He was just trying to give you a point of reference because he said Skeel is been seen lurking around there.
Okay.
Oh, bro, and we could ask my boy if he knows anything about Skeel. At Barthen's, what's his name? The cool one, Anders.
Yep. Anders and who was the other one?
Who was the lame one?
The Edgelord one.
The fucking older brother.
Yeah, what was his
Fucking
name?
big old
Fuck.
lameo. Fuck.
It's in my notes, but I'm not at my. I'll be in my computer in a second. I'm out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Anders
I'm gonna
is
look
the
up
fucking boy, bro.
Yeah, I
He's
want
the
to say something
best.
with an E, but I forget right
Thistle.
now. Thistle. Oh, you're right.
Thistle.
Yeah, take an
That's
inspiration,
it.
Julio.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Let's
but
go.
before we move, does Gabrielle see Gon with another woman?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can see as Gon had like grabbed her hand and like walked out, you can see her just kind of like pouting in the like corner and then just like staring daggers at Jinx.
I turn around and wink.
And she goes,
Damn.
Now we know who stole the great sword again.
yeah. Now.
Julio's wielding that two-hander, bro.
I never use it because I always flash all the time.
Julio, bro,
Just wasting that proficiency. That's
Use
what
it,
you're
bro.
doing.
use it.
Bro, that's oh my god. Is it just pick on Julio Day? Because I love it,
No.
but
No, why are you guys picking on him?
it's not pick they're I'm not picking on him.
Because they don't have
I'm not
indie girlfriends.
picking on them.
They are funny jokes.
We're just,
Yeah,
we're
that's
just
true. I do not
jesting,
have a
bro.
D&D
We're just
girlfriend.
jesting.
Joshin.
Just new boot goofing.
Just all right, so we're going to Harbin, not Harbin Wester. Fuck that. We're going to Barthen.
Barthen's,
Barthen's
Barthen's
Provisions. Let's do it.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
Give me 1 second while this loads. Uh,
Oh my god, I just saw that little chihuahua emoji with the sombrero. Oh, he looks so gone.
Yeah, that's your boy.
Damn.
cool. So
Faded.
as you walk up to Barthen's Provisions, you see just that the morning's kind of coming together a little bit. People are starting to go about their lives. Some people are just kind of like hanging out outside with like their coffee or whatever. You see what's his name? Tommy walking around just yelling at himself, "Who fucking tapped me?" As he's looking for whoever that was. You come up to Barthen's Provisions and you see a young boy kind of just like sweeping the front steps, kind of very lazily, almost like they don't care. You can tell that their like mind is elsewhere. Basically, you know, they're just not present.
Use
And,
my mage hand to give him a little slap on the cheek.
and he kind of like wakes up
Just
and
slapping
looks
all
up-
the cheeks.
yeah,
Fuck.
kind of like looks around and he's just like, "What the fuck," you know? And then he sees you guys and just goes, "Oh, it's you." And just kind of goes back to sweeping.
Hmm.
I just walk past him.
Cool, yeah, and like he doesn't even really like regard you as you get closer. He just kind of like goes back to what he's doing. Doesn't really seem to care that you're there at all.
Do we see the shepherd lady?
Pinchwit?
Yeah.
Pinchwit Wigglehoof.
Pinchwit.
That's where I'm going.
Hints
Just
with? Okay.
walking past him, looking for the fucking gnome girl.
Yeah. As you walk into the shop, you see Pinchwit is there, talking with Barthen. Um, uh, what's her name?
Adabra.
What's the Adabra? Thank you.
Oh yeah, his lady, huh?
Get
Are they still
inspiration.
together?
Pinchwit is there talking with Ebrath and Adabra. Ebrath and Adabra being behind the counter.
Not
You can
Barthen,
see-
you mean?
I'm sorry. Yeah, Barthen. Barthen and Adabra
Adabra.
behind the counter.
Cool,
You can
cool,
see
cool.
where like this used to mostly just be a general store where you can get like farming supplies, you know, food rations, things for travel, like adventuring gear kind of things. Like you get like your ropes here, your spikes, your whatever you would need for an adventure. Now there's like a little section that's been carved out. And you see several potions up on the wall.
Hell yeah.
You
It's a
can
joint
see
venture now.
like alchemist kind of supplies, like a little workbench with like different vials of smoky like substances,
Cool.
liquids on
Alright.
beakers, or in beakers on a burner, things like that.
Mm, mm, mm.
Oh, I know those. A friend of mine named Bunsen created those. Those little
Oh.
Bernie things. Yeah.
You know what, Cynthia? Give yourself goddamn inspiration.
Another
Damn.
one. Yeah.
Another one.
You already had one. You only get one, so
No,
You only
no,
got one per
no.
day.
I'm gonna save that one. It's for another time.
no save.
They go away.
You
They
should
go
be
away
able to
after every long
tell me
rest.
them though. Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
hardly ever get it.
That's what
we
you got to
wanna go
use them.
by-
You got to use them
if
when
we
they
wanna-
when you get them.
Yeah.
If we want to go
Um,
by the one D&D rules, you can give that inspiration to someone else.
Ooh, nah, bro. OGL is gonna
Ooh.
come in
See
and
that?
kick in.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Who already has one right now?
I'm the only one that doesn't have it.
I got it.
Surprisingly.
okay, then
It's
you.
cute to box.
Thank you. I guess.
Wow, I can't believe she gave it to you. I thought she would be like, no, not you, did.
um,
There's
team.
got to be some kind of role play on how that happens, though.
Um. Uh.
Maybe you're
That's
just
a
looking down
crazy
on your
goal.
luck.
You know
And
what?
then she
I'll
just
say,
pats you on
as
your
the
back.
DM, I'll step in and say that when she said the joke about the Bunsen burners, Vox walks up and says, "I didn't know you had a friend named Bunsen." And then Jinx taps him on the back and goes, "It's okay,
Mm.
buddy. You'll get it one day."
Aw.
He suddenly feels inspired.
Okay, I'm with it. That's a good one.
So I'm gonna walk over to Pinchwit and be like, "Hey, so we got you here safely. Wanted to see about our fee."
And Pinchway goes, "Oh yes, we pay you guys big money."
What kind of money we talking?
I'm trying to find out because I forgot.
Promise of gold, unknown amount, well worth our time. My notes. Per Griselda.
Not Griselda. That's a fucking hip hop group.
That's what
Yeah,
it says.
no,
Oh, it is
Griselda.
the dwarf
Griselda, huh?
lady.
Yeah, from
Oh yeah,
Waylon.
yeah. Griselda shit, homie. The butcher's coming. Damn, that's so cool. I never thought about it.
Come on, hurry up.
Butcher's coming. Wizard.
All right.
Oh, let's see.
Is anyone doing background music, or should I just put my own on?
It's on
There's
the
some
map.
on Elber.
Oh, there
You
is.
just gotta turn
Okay.
it up.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I've never seen this map for Barthens before.
It's new.
He's like, it's new.
Yeah. I like that it's like illuminated as if it was dark outside.
Also, I just want to add that the previous song before this had a lot of random cow moves, and it
slap?
was appreciated. Yeah,
Did it fucking slap?
it did. It did.
Dude,
Oh,
okay.
that's why.
I don't know if
Okay.
any of you guys are. I know, Cynthia, you're on TikTok, right?
Hmm.
So I'm like all over book talk and shit. And these motherfuckers that are doing their like year recaps, they're like, "Oh yeah, I read 83 books last year." I'm like, fucking
Holy
how,
fuck.
dude? Dude, this one fucking dumb bitch, she was like, "I read 217 books last year." And I was
Dumb
like,
bitch.
first of all, you're a fucking liar. That's impossible. One calendar year, she said that's over what? That's over 4 a week.
I think if you didn't have a job, you could probably pull it off.
Even then, dude,
And a really
Yeah,
fast
you know what?
reader
It's
that
like-
has nothing else to do.
my brain would not work that way.
Oh, mine.
That's
No.
like well, okay, so quick math, it's like 2/3 of a book a week, right? No, hold on. That's way
More
off.
than that.
Míralo, míralo.
No,
200
you're
something?
having to do 4 because there's 52 weeks in a year.
Yeah.
And she's saying
do
she did 217.
So
You know
like
an
4,
average
yeah,
page
a little
count?
over 4.
No, I'm sure she's probably like novellas too, I would think, but like still.
That's like every other day you're
yeah,
finishing a
that's
book.
that's still 4.17 books a week.
I think a person
Get outta
could
here.
read a book a day if, it wasn't a very, very big book.
Well, so some of the books she listed, I know like are at least 400 or 500 pages.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if they're all that length, there's no way. If a couple of
Yeah.
them were like short
But did she
stories that
read
are
them
like 50
physically,
pages, I could
or
see
was
that
it
yeah.
happening.
audible?
Well said, I don't know. I think that would be kind of a different thing. But she
Right.
at least held out like for her top whatever, she was holding the physical books.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
Man, I
People
pulled out
can-
3 I want to read this year. 3.
Yeah.
People can read a lot faster than Audible, but I guess you could be doing other stuff while
Like
Yeah.
driving. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking read like what, maybe like 15 books last year, and I was like, damn, it was a good year for me.
Yeah, it is
See
a good
this?
year.
He has a map for it. That means we're gonna be fighting bitches.
Yeah.
Francine did recently reread all of the Harry Potters, but in Audible while she was driving around a lot.
That's what
Yeah.
Brianna did when she was
Mhm.
pregnant. To and from work.
That's the only way I can keep up with like Critical Role, man. I can only
Mhm.
imagine trying to read all that shit. Forget it.
Fuck that.
But Edgar, you were usually up to speed. Have you are either of you guys current on it?
I'm on the most current episode.
You are? Cool.
Mhm.
Cool.
You too, Edgar? Nice.
All right, guys. So as you guys, sorry, I was like having to research how much the reward was. As you guys go in, she says, "Oh, Time to pay you guys big money. Thank you so much for all your help.
Why is she Chinese?
Cut that.
That's my what is it? Gnome voice.
Your gnome accent.
Came out really Chinese
Fuck.
there.
Well, it wasn't my intention, okay?
Continue.
You love me a long time.
Oh no.
Abort.
If anyone watched our shit, we'd be pulled immediately.
I know.
I think nobody fucking watches.
Yeah, good thing.
Good thing
Watch
we have
this.
a
This is
zero
gonna be the
audience.
one. This one's gonna go viral. Ronnie's just gonna get.
Yeah.
This would be the
canceled.
one.
No, I was gonna say like one day Ronnie's gonna become a
Raleigh?
politician. Raleigh.
Yeah,
He's gonna
we're
become
gonna be
a
the
politician.
president. They're gonna
The
be
video
like, one time this
resurfaces of
motherfucker made a Chinese voice.
So what are we doing? What are we getting paid?
Barthen comes out and goes, I didn't know you're racist now, DM.
Fuck.
And Barthen goes, yes, good to see you all. See, there's some new faces here. He looks at you, Ebrath. He goes, my name is Elmore Barthen. This is my partner, Adabra. We run the Barthen's Provisions here, and Pinchwit has explained to us that you guys all helped escort her and her goats to Phandelin. So thank you for that. I have your payments here. And he pulls out 6 different little baggies, each with 250 gold for each of you.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Shut up, Dave.
Whatever,
Fucking all
dude.
hella
It's taken me
rich.
a year, a literal year, to get paid by those fuckers.
It was a
It was
long.
like-
That was a year and a half.
Right.
So oddly enough, Vox has like a shitty strength score.
I do.
Dave, I need you to give yourself 2 levels of exhaustion
Because you're
because
carrying
you're
so
carrying
much.
so much fucking gold. You're just like, ugh, ugh.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
I-
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Imagine.
No, I was gonna say you
Don't
told
you
me
have
at the
a-
beginning you weren't gonna have money weigh anything. 'cause
No, I
if you
don't.
did,
Yeah, I
that
don't.
would change
I have
things.
Coin
it in
encumbrance.
the settings that you're.
Yeah,
Just cash it into platinum, bro. It's fine.
I know, right? Just go to the bank.
They actually have these new magical cards where you just like whoop,
Little like, dude, little fucking chip.
uses magic. And so yeah, so he pays you guys and he says, thank you guys for all your help. You guys have always been a tremendous asset to Phandelin. How have you guys been?
Good.
It's been a little rough. We've lost some people along the way. We've learned a lot. We've grown. Overall, it hasn't been too bad, but we have a couple of fallen and lost soldiers that used to be with us.
He says, I remember. We all love Blast, especially Anders. He looked up to him like a brother. We've all felt the weight of his absence. Are you guys well?
Eh.
I'm
and
doing pretty good, but I don't have the baggage these guys do.
I'm like, I'm working on it, and I show him my coffee cup, still sipping on it.
And he says, here, as he raises his own coffee.
Mm-hmm. Nectar of the gods.
Nectar of the gods.
Tibble's
And,
like, no, it's not.
Nah.
Nah, nah.
Yeah,
Nah,
it's mead actually, but
Damn, starting early.
But yeah, no, I'll say yeah, I hope you you and yours have been well. I hope the boys have been good and helpful, but also able to figure out their path in life as well. And I just really very quickly say, I remember when I was a child and I wanted nothing more but to find and figure things out on my own. That being said, it's good that both of you are there for these boys in whichever time they need. Speaking of, I think our group is in need of a little bit of help ourselves.
Oh, what kind of help do you need?
And I'll say, yeah, so we were wondering if you had any sort of information or had anybody pass by here. Pale looking individual, long black hair from my understanding.
Because you're talking about skill.
Yes, I believe that is what they call them. And I
Yeah,
looked to the
what's up
group
with
to
that guy?
reaffirm.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. He's one of Haley's new associates. He came into town recently, maybe about a month ago. Haven't really had many interactions with him. He mostly comes by as we're closing up shop for the night. Just small errands for Halia. I know he kind of works for her. I've
Is
seen him
he?
kind of.
Yeah, sorry, continue.
I see him just kind of rummaging about town. Don't really interact with him a whole ton. He kind of gives me the creeps.
What
Definitely.
has he been buying, Barthen?
Mostly just supplies. He I don't really get involved with Halia Thornton's business too much. But mostly just regular supplies, ropes, kind of like construct like tools, things like that. I've seen him up at the manor. I think maybe he might be working on something over there. I know it's been run down for a long time. I don't know if he's struck up some sort of deal with anyone, but a lot of people see him coming and going from there pretty often.
Has he been buying any tools that could be used to make a trap?
By the way, this is that cow jam. Just wanted to say that.
Okay.
Cow jam? What the hell's cow jam?
That one song I was talking about with the cow.
Oh,
Sorry.
the one that's on Albert right now?
I don't hear any owl or cows, but
I don't hear cows either.
Wait for it. Wait for
Oh.
it.
All right. Sorry.
and what's
Cole.
funny is like it's the one song. It's only been one song playing the entire time, and it's
Well, it looped back
on a
to that
loop.
part. Okay.
It's on a loop.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to hear the cows now.
Anyway, he says, I don't think he would make anything for a trap. But then again, I guess, if you're inventive enough, anything, if you're brave enough, anything can be a trap.
Okay, Paige. Okay. Adabra's there too?
Yeah, Dabber's there.
Adabra, how have you been?
And she says, Vox, I've been very well. Thank you very much. And she kind of like places her hand on like, what's his name? Barthen. She kind of like places her hand on like Barthen's like arm, and she kind of like nuzzles up close to him.
I'm happy to see you are well. It's really early in the morning. Wait, approximately what time are we talking in the morning right now?
It's probably like 7, 8 in the
Okay.
morning,
All right. Yeah, definitely early. I was hoping to restock some healing concoctions for my fellows here. Do you have anything in stock?
Oh, I have a couple healing potions here. Yeah, I could definitely take care of that for you. What were you looking for? How many?
That depends on the price, really. But I was hoping maybe we can get some of a little bit stronger, something a little stronger. Maybe one for each.
Sure, I can do that for you. Let me go ahead and get started on that. She'll kind of walk.
And one for my friend Jane as
Definitely.
well.
Yeah.
I don't hear any cows, Cynthia.
It's out of the loop now. You gotta
All right,
wait
I don't know.
the whole
I think you're
vuelta.
bullshitting.
No, I swear.
Um. Anyway, yeah. She's working on that for you. For 6 of
Okay.
you, it would be 300 gold.
Try to talk her down a little bit. We've been friends a while. We helped save her.
I'll hold on, do I still have it? Fucking damn, I don't. I was trying to see if I had guidance. I don't believe I do. Can I just assist him?
How would you like to assist him?
Just say, yeah, hey, we're gonna be doing a lot of good for the town. We're gonna be helping out Elsa and trying to track down the skill guy. So I mean, anything you can do to help.
And she says, give me a persuasion check, Vox.
Okay. That's not
Ebrath,
great.
what's your persuasion bonus?
Persuasion is a -1.
Cool.
I got a
So
10.
Vox, give it to me with advantage. Sorry.
Okay. Worse. 10.
Oh shit.
Okay. Wait. So you got a 10 before, and now you got a 10 again?
Now I got a 7.
Oh, 7, 7, 7. Okay, cool. She says, of course, Vox, because it's you, I'm definitely gonna help you out a little bit. And she agrees to go down to 200.
Hell yeah. And I will gladly pull out the 200 and I will buy. Are they graders?
Yes.
Okay, so everybody gets a potion of healing, quote, greater, or parentheses greater. So add
Cool.
that to your inventories. And 200 gold. Cool. And oh shit. Thank you very much, Dabra. I was also meaning to ask you, I don't remember where I got this, but I have an alchemist fire. I was hoping maybe you could study it and be able to make some for us. So this is meta speaking here. Sticky adhesive fluid ignites when exposed to air. As an action, you can throw it up to 20 feet, shattering on impact. Make a ranged attack against a creature object, treating the alchemist fire as an improvised weapon. On a hit, they take 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. A creature can end this damage by using its action to make a dexterity check to extinguish the flames. So I don't know how big of an area it hits or if it just hits one target. But I was hoping maybe, so Dabra, I was hoping you could maybe analyze how this was made and either make more for us or maybe a more potent one. And I'll hand over the alchemist fire flask from my inventory.
Oh, I've worked with this in the past. I do know a little bit about it. If you give me some time, I can work on something for you.
Certainly, I appreciate it, and thanks again for really helping us do what's needed here.
I'd like to also see if she would trade me 2 normal potions of healing for 1 greater.
And she says, sure, Ebrath, I can do that for you.
Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna remove those 2 from my inventory. Cool. Perfect. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Did everybody add their greater healing potion?
I sure shit did.
Okay. Let me see how I'm doing on like other healing potions. I think I'm all out. Oh no, I have 3. Are you guys good on like smaller healing potions in case we need them?
I just
I know
traded the only
last
2 I
time we
had for a
checked,
greater.
those were your only ones? Okay.
Yeah.
I have
Um,
2 other graders and 2 like basic ones.
Okay.
I only have the 1 greater.
Oh, we need to stock him up then. And Ebrath, and Tybalt, how are you doing on potions?
Oh, sorry. I have 2 potions of healing and 1 potion of healing greater. So I'm actually pretty okay. 3 total.
Okay. Tybalt?
Yeah, we're good. I have two regular, one greater.
Okay, and then I think Jane ran out. That's why I'm bringing it up because in one of our sessions, I feel like people started to go down, and she was like, "I don't have shit." So recalling that in character, I'll say to Adabra, I think my friend needed a little bit of restock too. Can I get like maybe 5 more potions of regular healing?
That would be another 200 or bucks.
Okay, this time I don't challenge her. I'll take the 2. Thank you very much. And so, all right, I'm gonna give. Oh well, he's AFK. I'll just hang on to him for now. Once Andre gets back, I'll give him 1, and then I'm gonna give some to Jane, and then maybe keep 1 extra.
Cool.
Oh, back to the notes. So, Barton, I'm told that we're supposed to bring some goods back to Leyland for you.
Yes, I have. I have. What's the fucking kid's name?
Anders,
No, not Anders. The other one.
the kid.
Julio said it.
Thistle.
Thistle. Thank you.
Oh, Thistle.
He says, "Yeah, I have Thistle kind of gathering supplies now. I won't be ready for a few days as we're still waiting on a couple things. But if you don't mind, hanging out around town, we'll have that ready for you in no time."
Okay, fair enough. We still have some business to conduct around here, so we'll see you in a bit. Couple days.
Will do.
Is everybody done here?
She only sells healing stuff.
She's a
She might
potion-
have. She
potion
might have a
person.
few others.
Yeah, I asked her if she has any kind of like specialty or different types of potions.
What are you looking for, dear?
I don't have anything in particular. Maybe just something that can help me in my travels. We're a very adventurous folk.
I'm quite familiar. I don't have anything at the moment, but if you'd like, I can work on something for you.
I'd appreciate that. And then I toss her a coin. Bing.
And she kind of looks at the coin and smiles, and she goes, I'll expect the rest once the product is complete. But thank you. I appreciate the down payment.
Oh, okay, yes. I tossed her, I don't know, 1 gold coin. Is there like, can it be like 5 in 1, Like, I just wanted
Like
to
a
toss
5 cent.
5 cent.
A 5 gold coin.
Yeah, a 5
Uh-huh.
gold coin. I'll do that. And I'm going to remove 5.
Sure. And she says,
They just have a jinx face on them. It's like a gold coin, but with like
Yeah,
a space.
it's like a
I
little
just
snap
made my
little
own.
just
I
like-
melted them. Yeah,
Yeah.
like typical anime, just like.
exactly.
Love
She
it.
says, "Oh, I'm not a witcher, but thank you for tossing me a coin."
Oh, he went there.
Yeah.
There should be a Witcher somewhere in this world.
Oh, Andre, you're back. I'm gonna give you 2 of my regular healing potions.
Okay, cool. I'll add that right now. I mean, there are kind of witchers. If you think about it, Vox and Jane are kind of witchers.
Yeah, I like shake my leather coat. It's
Okay,
like-
yeah.
It's a trench coat.
Yeah, and she's all leathered up too. Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
And then I played a subclass, a homebrew subclass that was like legitimately fucking Witcher inspired.
Oh, dude, no. So is the fucking the Blood Hunters.
Oh yeah,
If you
no,
read through the
100%.
talents and stuff, they have like the mutations that the Witchers have with the
Yeah.
potions. That's a big part of like the actual lore is they have all the potions all the time, the cat's eye and like the stone skin
Oh, got
one
it.
and all the bullshit.
Yeah, there's
But,
that like subclass for blood hunters
yeah.
that allows them to
You
like
get
make their
the-
own potions and stuff.
Yep, and they have like kind of insane effects. When you get into the high levels, they can fly and shit from those potions. It's really cool. All right. So anyway, I guess with that, where are we going now? I want to hit
ask,
Lenine still.
Can I ask a Dabra if she has
Oh.
any well, two kinds of potions. I'm seeking one, a potion that could boost your luck, or a potion that can make you tell the truth.
Oh, okay.
A good one.
Yeah. She definitely has. She says, that's something that I could definitely cook up, and I'm already have a few plans for your friend, Jinx here. Give me, like I said, give me a day or two. See me before you guys leave town, and I'll have something for you.
Very well. And then for the group, with the information that we have, it sounds like Skell has been skulking around the mansion. Should we go investigate now? Try and catch him before he leaves?
Am I correct in that, based on what we've been told about the manor, it's approximately an hour away?
No, the manor's like kind of on the outskirts of town. In fact, it's within the like town boundaries.
Oh,
Yeah,
not even
it's
an
on
hour.
it's on the map.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, in fact, I can bring up the map one more time.
It's like that one building off to the right.
Yeah.
Tybalt,
So if you look at the map, Dave, it's this one right here.
Okay. Perfect, thanks. Tybalt, what happens once we find him?
Bring him
We
in.
look for the sword. We get it back. That's the last thing you want is for that sword to be caught in the wrong hands. Ronster's soul is in there, and it can be brought back by someone else for nefarious purposes.
Absolutely right. If that's what you think is best, I'm with you.
Let's do it.
And then we'll
Whatever else we
go
have
back
here
to-
in town can wait.
with Lenine and everyone. Yep. Lenine or Lenise? Lenine.
Lenine, yeah.
Lenine.
Lenine Greywind or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
So where are we going?
The manor.
Tricendor Manor, I guess.
Oh, okay. You guys are gonna go straight there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like I didn't have that map ready. Hold on.
Let me pull it up. Yeah, give me a sec. In the meantime, while I work on this, as you guys are kind of saying your goodbyes, you guys are leaving?
The shop?
Yeah.
Did
Mhm.
did
I think
Anders
so.
come out at all or no?
Yeah, you actually passed Anders on the
Okay.
way in.
Oh, he was the kid that was fucking chilling right there. Okay.
Yeah. You hear as you're leaving, you hear the sounds of struggle, the sounds of swords clashing on armor. It sounds like there's a bit of a fight brewing outside as you hear this, like the grunting of combat, the shuffling of feet, the swinging of swords, and the collisions that happen just out back behind Barthen's provision.
Just out back. Okay. Where's Barthen's Provisions? Can you mark it?
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm distracted doing other things.
Trying to get a lay of the land.
I'm gonna say I forget which one it is, honestly. I don't remember.
That's okay. What part of town are we in? I mean, just like generally.
I want to say no. There is one. I just forget which one it is. I want to say it's hold up. God damn it, Dave. Throwing me off my groove.
I know it's near one
I'm
of the
just
exits of
asking
town.
questions.
Would it be like this one?
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
I thought it was like this guy right here or like one of these guys because I thought it was really close to like the exit of one of town leaving town.
I think so. I think so. I just want to make sure. I just have to go into a totally different book to find out. Oh, it's right there.
I was just wondering, like, if we hear noises out back and that out back is by the gate, that's that's different than if
No,
like, we're
no,
in the middle of
you're
town.
within the limits of town. I just don't remember exactly which building it is, but it sounds like it's right outside, like just on the other side of the wall.
Is it like a lot, like more than one person?
It sounds like maybe like two people that are like scuffling.
Like a duel?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Kids are fucking
I
fighting.
could look around. You guys hear what I heard?
Out back.
Yeah. Let's go.
Cool.
Do we want to sneak in?
What's outside? No.
Sneak in.
Do we want to sneak out?
Sneak?
Yes.
Did somebody say sneak as I glance over at Jinx?
I mean, I could, and I put my little hoodie over. And so, like, I kind of basically like shadow meld, and I could go take a peek if you like.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm
So
like
then-
pretty much right with you, just a little tiny bit behind, but
Well, not too close to me. I'm trying to be sneaky sneaks.
well, I don't even know what the outside looks like, so
All right, so I found it. I'm sorry. So this big building here, just like kind of close to the gate, actually. This is where
Okay. Okay, got it.
okay.
So it is
And the
close to one of
back,
the gates.
where's the back point?
It's like back here.
Okay, back there is where we hear something.
Okay,
Got it.
cool.
I was just trying to see something. If I can pull it up. Where is it? Here. I forgot exactly what this did. Wisdom perception checks made to see you. While you wear this cloak with this hood up, wisdom perception checks made to see you have a disadvantage, and you have an advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide as a cloak's color
Perfect.
shifts to camouflage you. Okay. Oh, and pulling the hood up and down requires an action. So yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go over there and try to see what I can see without being detected.
And I'm going to use pass without trace and stay within 30 feet of you.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
So you have a
reasonable.
+10 on stealth checks.
Nice.
Cool.
Everybody does. It's around me.
Oh,
Give me a stealth check.
So because of the cloak, it's advantage, right?
Mhm.
And then you just add +10 on top of whatever it is.
Yeah, exactly.
So 22 plus 10, 32.
22 plus 10. Okay, perfect. Yeah. As you sneak out with Vox. Vox, can you give me a stealth check as well?
Sure. And I get the +10, right? So 17.
17, perfect. As you guys sneak out around the corner, the sounds of battle gets louder and louder as you close in. As you turn the corner, Jinx, keeping your back pressed to the wall in a very sneaky way, you're able to kind of peek around the corner, and you see Thistle swinging a sword at a practice dummy, essentially.
Oh, okay.
And he is just going
How
to
dare you?
just going at it, just giving it all he's got. Really just working hard. trying to improve his abilities, skills.
Okay, so I'm like super stealthy against like the wall, trying to like be all in the zone. And I was like, I peek over just so my eyes pop out of the wall, and then I see that it's Thistle, and I turn around, it's just Thistle. And then I unhood. Yeah.
At this point,
Okay.
let's just fucking scare him.
And
So I
look
do
at
this,
Vox
be
and I
my
go,
guest.
Mage Hand?
For
And
Mage Hand?
I say, Vox, I'm pretty sure he's an underage boy. You be careful out there.
Hey,
Hey.
it's all above board here, buddy.
Don't be touching them cheeks, okay?
I'll definitely join in the mage hand shenanigans. Just whispering like, hey, we can't tarry too long here. We gotta head to that manor, but let's fuck around them for a second.
All right, everybody who is in, I pull.
I heard the
mage
cow, by
hand.
the way. I just heard the cow.
Oh, you heard the cow. Thank you.
Yeah. Watch.
I missed
Hold
it.
on. Listen.
It used to do it like 3 or 4 times in a row, so I don't know what happened. Maybe chiming in the wrong section. Go ahead. There it is. There it is.
There it is.
All right, I heard it.
So what are you guys doing?
Anybody who's in on the mage hand shenanigans, I think we all just kind of start slapping him from different angles as he's unaware that we're there.
Slapping him. I feel like you can come up with something.
Okay,
better.
child abuse.
I'm gonna go ahead and is there a sword in the training dummy's hand?
Yeah.
Okay, so on his next swing, I'm gonna maneuver my mage hand around, pick up the arm that's holding his sword arm of the training dummy, block and parry Thistle.
And you can see him kind of
That's
like
a good one.
get surprised a little bit. And he like takes like a jump back, creating some space between him and the training dummy as he kind of like looks around like instinctively, but then like doesn't see anybody right away. He grips tightens his grip on his sword and just rushes at the training dummies full swing.
As he's gonna do that, I'll move it really quick to the other hand and have it put the hand forward and do like the beckoning motion and go back to the sword arm.
And then he goes, and he just keeps rushing at it.
Yeah, and doing my best to have the mage hand keep up and block all of his, and every now and then try and fucking sting him, you know?
Yeah.
And as he's having a fight and they're doing their main battle, just clinking with their swords, I'm gonna take a moment and move my mage hand over, and while Abrath is parrying his attacks, I'm just gonna take the one hand and kind of give him like an attack, and as the sword is parrying, I'm gonna give him like a slap across the face, but kind of just like a light one, just one of those where like it makes contact, and just the fact that something made contact with him is like and like stuns him a little bit, because you're not expecting a dummy to actually hit you and fight back.
Yeah, and then now he's just like roughed up a little bit, and he's just getting more and more upset. He's like, what the? And he just full swing again. Now a little bit more aware and really just keeping his eyes peeled, like on his periffs. Are you guys like getting near him at all? Or are you guys just doing this from a distance?
I'm doing it from like my full.
One final annoyance. He seems like the type of emo kid that has like his hair all like droopy over his eyes and his face.
Who made him an emo kid?
He's all edgelord.
He's always been kind of like a little fucking annoying.
Thistle is the emo child.
My mage hand is just constantly gonna put his hair like in his face and across his eyes, so he has to keep going like this and like swiping it out of his eyes.
Actually, he so just to give you a quick paint the scene a little bit. He's actually a little bit taller than he was before. It's been quite some time since you guys have been back in Phandelin. He definitely hit his growth spurt within the last 6 months or so. His hair is a little bit longer, no longer in his face. It's kind of now pulled back into like a ponytail, side shaved real low right here. He's got like a little bit of like stubble on his chin. So he no longer is that cringing emo boy that you knew before. He's a little bit more mature now, a little bit more rugged.
Okay. Still within the same theme, my mage hand is gonna like undo his hair tie and keep splashing his hair in his face the whole time.
And then now he's just kind of like shaking his hair out and just trying to like thinking that there's like a bug or something, and he like totally just like stops. He's like, what's going on? And he's like now looking like actively looking around for anything that's could be causing this.
All right, let's go. We're done here.
All right, let's go. Let's rush over to the manor.
All right, yeah. You guys just leave him. You guys don't like show yourselves at all.
Nah.
All right. As you walk by, you again see the little kid in the front who's just not present. His mind is elsewhere, looking real glum, real sad. Hair in his face, kind of hiding from the
Let's
world.
I'll as we're walking by, I'll just try and catch his eye and give him like a thumbs up and a smile.
He just like looks at you and is just like rolls his eyes and looks away.
Somebody hit puberty.
Also, his hero's dead, so that's probably has a lot to do with it too.
True.
All right. Let me just load this map real quick. Make sure I'm loading the right one. No. Give me a sec. I gotta prep this real quick. Let's take a quick break.
Okay,
Okay.
let's do it.
Okay.
I just heard a fucking. I
Cow.
just heard the cow. Yeah, but I heard the cow as I went into the Discord to see Edgar's cow gif. I don't know if
Yeah,
you've seen it.
the whole fucking.
I'm actually kind of upset that when you put in moo, a cow doesn't pop up for the emoji. Every once in a while, the audio gets
Like clips out for a second.
yeah, but right there
Yeah.
was like "Dun-na-na, now, na, na."
Yeah.
You been playing anything on your mobile games wise?
Not really. I kind of, I go through phases where like I'll get into a game and then I'll like, I don't know, burn out.
Yeah, no, it's kind of the same with me. I haven't touched much of anything in a bit.
You know what? I used to like I don't know, within the last couple of years, I was getting like really heavy into some mobile games, but a lot of them are going with that like gotcha or whatever
Oh yeah,
kind of style, and
like watch an ad and gain like extra coins or whatever.
well, not even that, but it's like, oh, you have to do so many accomplishments to get crystals, and you need 3,000 crystals to summon
Yeah,
a fucking thing, and and so like that's fine, but it's just like encourages fucking like pay to win.
absolutely. Yeah, I was
So it's
into
kind of
yeah, I was into this game called Idle Heroes. Kind
oh,
of
I know Idol Heroes, yeah.
yeah. Um, but I was like completely free. I wasn't looking to spend anything on any bundles. But I got into it to the point where I was like, oh, cool. This is like, kind of fun. And like every once in a while I'd get a new like character upgrade. And then I got to the point where it was just um my upgrades were getting farther and farther between each other. And
Mhm.
then, sure enough, I like did some digging and it was like, yeah, if you're a free to play player, like you'll only really truly get big upgrades like 2 to 3 times a year. And if you're looking to spend money, you can get it like very, very quickly. And I'm like, that's cool, but like I I kind of, want to have something that hits not every 6 months as far as like
Yeah,
the feeling of
totally.
upgrading and getting stuff. But
Yeah. I was playing the Star Wars like turn-based combat game for a while.
mm,
Very similar to Raid. I don't know if you ever played Raid Legends.
yeah, I
Um,
haven't, but I definitely see the appeal to those types of games on mobile.
it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah.
I really liked it because it really encourages like each character has its own like specialties and stuff, and like
Yeah.
there's a big emphasis on like team synergy
Yeah.
in the Star Wars game, and so even in Raid, so it's I've always been a very like strategic thinker when it came to like video games and stuff like that. Like I
Yeah.
love being able to put a plan together and
Oh
making it
yeah.
work. And
Yeah.
so the Star Wars game was really good at that, where like you'd have one character that did this, and then the other character would like benefit by that first character's like status effects, and they could do like massive damage, and then like you have the healer and or whatever. And so
Yeah.
it was so good at like promoting that like team synergy kind of play style.
hmm
But it just became so hard to play like as a free player because it became a grind after a while, and they started as they started updating the game, and you can now you have your characters, but now you can equip them with special items, but to get those
Yeah.
special items,
Now they
it's
have different armor pieces.
you gotta fucking grind this fucking thing 1,000
Mhm.
times with a shitty drop rate, or
Oh,
you
yeah.
could pay $15 and get the piece of item, and so it's
Mm.
it sucks as a free player when you're grinding and grinding, and there's dudes that are just maxed out.
Yeah.
You know,
There's like a lot less rewards. There's a lot less of a rewarding feeling for like people who aren't willing to spend the money for those games. But
So I came to find out that at least Raid, which I play fairly regularly, they are owned by a casino company. Surprise, surprise,
for
right?
sure.
Who?
Sure.
They know how to make you
Raid
fucking.
is
They know the
Raid
odds.
Shadow Legends.
They
Got
know
Yeah.
they know the sweet spot for where somebody's gonna want to spend the money, just enough reward to make them spend the money, right? And then next week, it's back to normal bullshit, and you're like, fuck, I could spend another $10, and it's a cycle.
Yeah.
I think all in all, I've spent about 35 or $40 on that game. I've been playing a year, so I think I'm somewhere kind of between the free to play and the whales that spend thousands.
Yeah,
on
no,
games.
$40 is
Yeah.
definitely not whale spending on games like
For
that.
sure. Yeah, I'll splurge a little bit here and there,
Mhm.
but I feel one of the main reasons that I actually will spend the money on them, where a lot of other games that I've been free to play, I'm just fuck it, it's free, right? But where I really kind of chose to support them is because they're a Ukrainian developer. And I was
Okay.
like,
Oh,
okay,
got
that's kind of helping who needs it right now. So fuck it.
That's cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
actually didn't know that.
Yeah.
Right now for me, it's kind of like a cheat, but not a cheat, but it's just because it was originally on PC, but they recently put out Vampire Survivors on mobile on both Android and iOS. But it's essentially kind of the same idea. The guy who was one of the developers, the main developer guys, used to work making those casino games, and he
Got
went
it.
on to make this game that was called Vampire Survivors. But it's essentially like a
Oh, I see. It's like a mob.
roguelike-
Yeah, it's like a
yeah.
roguelite. Yeah. I see it. That's
Yeah,
pretty
and
cool.
but it's fun just because it's more of you move around and then you pick up
Power-ups.
little XP gems, and the XPs every single level you get a random power up.
Right.
And so the progression for the most part is they haven't I will say this, as far as right now, the only real thing they have as far as they're trying to get you to make them money is when you die, it's watch an ad and revive, or watch an ad and double your coins that you get in the game. But I like it and enjoy it because it's one of those old school style games that definitely knows how to get your dopamine hits in.
Oh,
Yeah.
for
I love
sure.
Geometry
It's-
Wars style.
Yeah.
But it's to the point where it's not asking you for a ton of money. It's obviously free on mobile, and then on PC it's $3 or something like that. And then they just
Okay.
came out with DLC on it on PC, and I was like, well, I'll check it out. Sure, why not? But yeah, I've put in I think over 200 hours on the PC version of this game.
Holy shit.
Just because it's really fun. Runs, depending on, if you live, are half an hour or less of game time. And of course you can just pause it whenever, because it's all just single player.
But the way I
But-
see it, man, if you're gonna get 200 hours of enjoyment out of that, it's worth
Yeah.
some money.
Absolutely. No, absolutely. That's why I didn't really feel bad or think twice about spending money on the DLC. The DLC for it was $1.30 or something like that. $1.50. So all in all, I paid for a game that was around $5 and got 200 hours out of it.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
I've spent more on games and gotten less enjoyment out of them.
Yeah. Straight up.
Yeah. No, that's the way it goes too. It's people compare, what, I just spent $6 and paid and played for 200 hours. Why am I spending $60 for a game that lasts less than 8,
Yeah.
But on that end, I will say it's depending on the type of experience you're looking for and enjoyment. A lot of people are I want this game to last for me forever and ever, but some games are definitely
They're not designed
not
for that. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like I'm playing God of War right now, and it's not
Mhm.
like
The first one or the new one?
second one, the new one.
Oh hell yeah!
Super fun. I'm having
Mhm.
a great time, but it's like there's only they have expanded it, so there's more stuff to do, like side quest wise, which is cool. Because
Okay.
I kind of that was like my only gripe about the first one was that like going
It
through
was
the
a-
main story, there's only so much exploring you can do,
Okay.
and it's like it's not designed to be an open world game. Like that's not the point of that
Okay.
game.
Well,
But there is a lot of like side areas you can go and be like, oh, I want to go do
I'm
this.
glad to
Like
hear
here's another
that.
chest.
I'm
Yeah.
glad to hear that because the first God of War, I just stuck to the storyline
Mhm.
because I was like, all right, let me play it. Oh, what's that? Give me God of War, like the hardest difficulty. All right, let me try it out. Why not? And I was like, oh, you get one shot. This is cool.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I was like, yeah, I didn't do a lot of exploring because of that.
well, and it's definitely more expensive. Like I think I'm like 25 hours in and I'm kind of doing like all the side quests, but this would
Mhm.
have been it doesn't quite feel like I'm like halfway yet. Because
Okay.
I know there's a big story beat that I haven't hit yet.
Mhm.
But I'm like, damn, I'm surprised at how much bigger this game is than the first one. Cause I feel like 20 hours like was like right smack dab about halfway through the first time around. But yeah, dude, it's super fun. I like the Atreus, like now that he's kind of like a older kid, like his whole deal's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Um,
his real name.
yeah, his real
Well, hold
name,
up.
but also now that like he's older too, so like they don't say exactly how long, but I mean, you can assume it's been like a couple of years since the ending of the first one.
Oh, definitely.
So he's older, like he's got his own skills and stuff. Like you get to play him more like more often just by himself, which is really cool. Um, yeah, overall super fun. I'm digging it.
I just
I'm gonna
started it. Just
It's
started
fun,
it
man.
like 2 days ago.
Hell yeah.
nice.
Hey, are we still waiting on Edgar?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool.
I know
I'm here.
Cynthia
We
said
can
she was
start.
here just reading.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
He said he's here too.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. All right, yeah. So as you guys make your way over, what do you guys how are you guys feeling? I mean, like, are you guys talking amongst yourselves at all about everything that's been going on?
Yeah, yeah. And
Give me a
I'm
little
gonna
bit of
talk to Vox
conversation.
about if we should give Jinx the Sending Stone, since she seems
Okay.
to be a little more stealthy than him.
Yeah.
That way she can kind of explore the grounds and then report back, you know?
I'm good with that.
Yeah. So Cynthia, add a Sending Stone to your inventory.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Then I have the other one.
Also, truthfully, meta, Jinx, you have telepathy. Like,
Yeah, but this also just keeps it so that there's no limit. Like there's literally no limit to the Sending Stones as long as we have, you know, one each.
Let me reread that because I believe I have to touch them first. But yeah.
you know, you've touched all of our lives, Cynthia.
Well, good.
Not in the best way, but
You didn't have to specify.
So are we there yet or no?
yeah, I'm just finishing up something here on my end. But yeah, as you guys make your way up to the Tricendor Manor, you follow the long and winding pathway leading uphill as it sits atop the hill here in Phandelin, kind of overlooking the city. You gather that it was a very large and like lofty estate in its heyday. You can see that it is been worn down and kind of broken up. In fact, it was pretty heavily damaged in the dragon attack, and this is one of the few buildings that hasn't really been upgraded and repaired since the dragon attack. In fact, as you get near it, you can see that it's kind of in shambles still, and it looks pretty worse for wear on the outside. Cool. All right, perfect. Sorry, I'm all done here. Oh yeah, the fucking, I love these maps. Please feel free to name yourselves on Owlbear as I put everything down. You guys should have that now. All right. What are we doing, guys?
Hey, I'm sorry. Before we do that, I just wanted to read really quick. It's called Psychic Whispers, and I can choose up to 3 creatures I can see, and then roll 1 psionic energy die. For a number of hours to equal the number rolled, the chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them as long as you are within 1 mile. Creatures don't need to speak a common language to understand each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was talking about.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's that. I don't know if they can speak within themselves, but they can speak to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're the like connection.
Yeah, we've used it once before, and from what I remember, Jinx would have to relay all the messages telepathically if you're speaking that, of course.
Yeah. All right. So what are we doing, guys?
So first things first,
Rest in peace, Uncle Phil.
for real.
I was about to say that.
He's the only father that I ever knew.
I am going to have oh my god, I forgot his name. Ravi. I'm gonna have him.
You forgot Ravi's name.
I did. I'm gonna have him come out, and he's just gonna shimmer because he's gonna be invisible, and I'm gonna have him scout up ahead for the squadron. And for now, I'm just gonna have him fly in a straight line and get some information on the outside of the building and to right about here.
Sure, yeah, and I'll say as just like a free action, Ravi can take his time to fly around the perimeter. And what you see is a large 2-story mansion that is pretty dilapidated. There are large chunks missing out of some of the roof. Some of the walls have holes in them. You can see that it's pretty wrecked and in shambles throughout the grounds. On the outside, what peaks of it you can get of the inside looks to be very destroyed in there as well. But otherwise, no particular movement that you can find right away.
Okay.
Yo, guys, I hate to be a downer, but I just realized I got to take off.
Okay.
I'm gonna hand my sending stone so we can still do that to Tybalt.
All right.
All right.
Right.
Oh,
Sorry,
and
guys.
then before you go, just note down that Vox gave you a regular potion of healing, I believe.
Oh
I
yeah,
think you're
wait,
still
thank
holding
you.
on to that.
Yeah, no, yeah.
you
You
did?
give me
Okay.
one or two.
2.
Yeah, okay. I got those down.
Okay,
Perfect.
cool.
Cool. Later, man.
Later.
See ya. Okay, so I will just keep everybody updated. Just say, oh, doesn't seem like there's anything weary out front from us to the front door. And then from here, I go back into Ravi Vision and see if I can see any movement or anything out of the ordinary. I guess at this point, I am specifically looking for movement.
Yeah, absolutely. And no movement as far as you can tell.
Okay. And I'm sorry, the front, did you describe it as open at all or no?
I have not. No, you guys haven't attempted to open.
So the door's closed?
Yeah.
How heavy is the door? Can I try to open it? With Ravi.
Sure. With
Mm.
Ravi, it would be a little bit too heavy for Ravi.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
is
that's what I needed to know.
It's a
Got it.
larger door than most homes would have. It's very, very tall, probably like 10 feet tall.
Okay.
Kind of that like, kind of curved sort of top.
Yeah, right.
French doors that would like push open.
So it's like a grand door.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, you imagine that this in its heyday was like a huge fucking mansion.
Right. Okay. Okay. So if that's the case, can I peer through the windows on the first and second floor
Yeah.
of the front?
Absolutely.
Okay. So I'll do that with Ravi just to eye inside.
Yeah, and like I said, just rooms that are just destroyed, bits and pieces of rubble throughout the property. No movement.
And with Ravi out front, can I see if there has been any markings of somebody using the door recently or any footsteps leading towards the front door recently?
Yeah,
Anything
absolutely.
like fresh footprints, fresh
Give me an
fingerprints on the door?
investigation check.
Okay.
Does Robbie have his own stat block?
Yes. Let me see what he has for investigation is intellect. His intellect is 11. So it would be my intellect is 14. So his would be +0, mine is +2. So I'm just gonna roll it from mine, but -2.
Okay.
I can't get the answer to that.
No,
Apple
not
Watch.
you, Siri. Shut up. Okay, so it's 16. So I rolled an 18, -2 is 16 from
Perfect.
Robbie.
Yeah, as you investigate a little bit further with Ravi, you definitely see that there are some signs of like where the doors have like kind of scraped open along the floor near the front door. You definitely see signs of like worn out footprints. I mean, the area around you is kind of just like dirt and grass, but you can definitely see that there have been like parts of the grass in the path where it looks a little bit more worn than the rest of it, and it looks fairly fresh.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if there's grass or overgrown grass and there's flattened parts of it, that means for sure some footsteps have been around here, marked and paved. And I'm saying this out loud to the group. So I'll say, so there's signs of someone who's been here. I can't tell if they are here now or not, though. But as far as I can tell, as far as the outside, I don't see anything suspicious or anything that would call for us to be weary. That being said, we should definitely still keep an eye out for traps if we are going inside.
Who named him Enanito?
I named everybody, I think, except for Tybalt.
T-Bow.
Rocky.
I'm just straight up gata.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's you.
That's how you
I'm
roll.
Goon.
Yours is my favorite one.
Goon. Goon
Goon.
Turulian.
Are there any windows that Robbie could peer through to get a better look of the inside?
Yes. So I did that already from the first and second floor, and what was described was that the inside was abandoned and old, and that's about it. And then there wasn't any sign of movement.
Okay. We'll need to proceed with caution and not set
Do
off
we
any
still
traps.
have Pass Without Trace? It lasts for an hour.
That was your movement or your ability?
Yeah. It would have only been like a 20-minute walk from where you were.
Okay. All right. So we still have Pass Without Trace. Anybody within 30 feet of me is very, very stealthy. You notice that your steps don't make sound. Like everything is just, it even kind of surprises you how quiet you all are. Let's get in there, I say.
I'm ready. Just take Tybalt's heed Tybalt's words. We need to be careful with any sort of traps on the inside.
Hey, quick question. If you need to concentrate on something, you can't move?
You can.
You can still move.
If you're concentrating on something, like some of your spells might be concentration spells, you're able to continue to do your regular actions. However, if at any point you get hit, you would need to do a concentration check, which is whatever the damage is plus 5 or something, I believe.
Okay, and I can still take regular actions. It's only when I get hit that I
Yeah.
lose concentration.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can even cast other spells. You wouldn't be able to
Okay.
have you only have one concentration spell running at a time.
Okay, gotcha.
That's the hard part. It's half the damage or 10, whichever is greater. I just heard Matt talking about it.
Okay, and
Damage. Yeah. Okay.
so I know it's meta, but like, does someone have like a really low stealthy stealth? Does someone really suck at it? No.
Ooh, probably me, but as far as right now, because of Dave's ability, we should be okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste anything else right now.
No?
We have a +10 to stealth.
Okay,
So
yeah,
that's
that's
pretty
fine.
hardcore.
I can make someone completely invisible though. But yeah. Up to 1 hour as well. But okay, then I'll say that.
Yeah, it's up to you, but I would save it.
Okay, I'll save it. Shadow touched.
I'd probably be in front with my shield and sword, not because I'm perceptive, but because I can take a couple hits. So I will be leading in, Ronnie. I think we're gonna kind of slowly, stealthily try to make our way towards what looks like the front door, I guess.
All right.
Is there anything high I can climb on? Is this road right here? Is there like an edge that's higher, or is this
Yeah, I mean,
wall
it would
thing?
definitely be like a 30-foot increase in like incline as you. It's kind of a steep incline. Like both of those, like each of those like cliff faces would probably be like 15 feet, I would say.
Okay, I'd like to follow along with them, but on this wall, on top of the wall.
Okay,
And I did pull my cloak up over myself as well.
got it. All right, what are we doing, guys?
We're going in.
All right.
Moving together, moving.
I'm leading the charge. I don't know about these guys, but I'm like,
You guys
I mean,
are
it's-
able
Move
to
your
move your
dude.
tokens too, please.
what'd you say, Ronnie?
Go ahead and move your tokens yourselves.
Okay. Well, I mean, I once I start to see the front door, like I mean, obviously, Ravi saw all of this, but I kind of want to see it with my own eyes. Once I start to get a good visual of the door, like, what do I see? Oh, nice screen share. Perfect.
Yeah, and as you open the door, you can see that there is just rubble, disarray. It looks like this place has been destroyed like this for quite some time. Lots of dust that has settled. It's got like a mildewy kind of smell.
E.
Let me see if I can change it. Audio. Oh, God. What's anybody else doing? What's Tibble doing?
What's T-ball doing?
The bowl.
The ball.
Tibble.
The ball.
Tibble.
Yeah, I was muted. Just following closely, holding the back line, keeping an eye out for any movement or any visible traps.
Okay.
Hmm.
And how about you, Gon? What's Gon doing now that you guys are kind of in the
So
manor here?
once we set foot inside, you know what? First thing I do once we get in there, can I check to see if there is any magical presence that is not visible, whether it be like in another room or just not.
Do you have like a spell or an ability that allows you to do so?
I will. Truth be told, I was just looking for an Arcana check more than anything.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, cool. I wasn't sure if you had something that like specific,
Yeah,
but in that case, yeah, go ahead and just give me an Arcana check as you close your eyes and like kind of just reach out into the void and like see if you can feel any sort of magical presence near you.
Yeah.
I'll use
Alright.
detect magic too to sort of help out.
Cool. So I got a 16.
16. And you're using detect magic. You don't. You don't feel any magic near you.
Okay. I will communicate that to the group and just say, yeah, so I don't sense anything with a magical entity to it. That being said, I do remember back a long while when I was in my studies as a young one that traps are best to be placed with no magical properties. The best way for a trap to work is for it to be undetected physically and magically. So while there is no magical presence, that does not mean that it's free of traps.
Correct. Very correct.
I will use my primeval awareness. So within a mile, are there any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead?
Yes.
So my talisman starts to glow. And before we go any further, I will tell everybody there is definitely an aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead in this
Okay.
area.
I'm off on this wall right here, kind of almost parallel to them, but I want to see from where I am Can I get on the roof across from me in this building?
You can. However, truthfully, Meta, I don't have anything prepared for like the roof or anything
Oh,
like
okay.
that. So,
No,
but
no
you can
worries.
get onto the roof, and it's a roof. You know,
Oh, and it's
um,
a roof.
like I'm
Knowing
not.
what you know about roofs,
Yeah, I'm just my point is that you could get onto the roof, but it wouldn't really benefit you in any way. Like,
Yeah.
there's no.
Okay.
I don't want to waste your time. You know.
All right. Gotcha. Okay, then I'm just going to. Is there there's an entrance through my side though, right here. There's broken
Yeah, it looks
thingy.
like that wall's been broken down.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and stealthily peek my head in here and see if my spidey senses tingle.
I mean, what you see is just a broken down room. It looks like there is just rubble all over. Some like books are like thrown off the shelf. It looks like there's an old pillar that's right there. Um, Bits and pieces of just like rat droppings and like clutter all across the ground.
Nothing of value.
Nothing of value that you would.
My eye has a keen sight for anything sparkly, so I don't notice anything in here then. Okay.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna cross through this room and then kind of wherever the door is, kind of join up with the rest of them in this main entry room.
I'm gonna use my locate creature spell to look for Skeel. See
Skeel,
if he's
nice.
within 1,000 feet.
Nice move.
Skill.
Yeah.
And is that like a roll or is it just like a flat yes or no?
It's a flat yes or no.
He is,
Unless he's so if he's under the effect of polymorph or any such shapeshifting effect, then it wouldn't work. Or if there's 30 feet, what is it? There's a running water bit too. The creature can't locate, or a spell can't locate a creature if running water at least 10 feet wide blocks a direct path between the two of us.
you don't sense him.
Okay.
Also, I'll be right back. Give you 2 minutes. I have to run to the bathroom.
Oh, and just a heads up, Dave, my Ravi's fiend / devil. So if anything, you
Oh.
might be detecting him. Just a heads up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So maybe you can you cast him at will, or is
Ravi?
it like a
He is by nature a fiend, and he
I guess what I'm trying to
shapeshifts.
say.
Yeah.
I guess what I'm trying to say is like, could you like temporarily like cancel it and then bring him back right away, or is that like expending something for you?
I believe it shouldn't cost me anything because of my trait.
Okay.
Let me see real quick.
So maybe next time I'm doing that, I'll ask you to like unsummon him for a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't count total number of spells. You can cast it as ritual from the continuum of
What
so.
do you detect from that, Dave? Do you detect like direction, number?
All I know is if there is one of those in the area. It doesn't tell me how many there are or what direction. All I know is that they're there for that.
Okay.
But I have advantage on like tracking them. So that was going to be my next move, is trying to track Skeel, but I don't even know. I mean, he's not here, first of all. But if he
Yeah.
was, like, I guess I would check the entrance and try to
Yeah,
find
I think you
tracks
should.
leading to him. But
If Skeel isn't around, then but there's something else around here. If there's a
Or
way
if
to
he
look
left
for
something in his wake, like did he pass through here? Maybe you can detect something or pick up on something.
Yeah, I want to set a
yeah.
trap for Skeel, somehow.
Let me see the map.
So
I mean, it
Marsh.
seems like there's just the one way. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's beyond the map there. It looks like there's really just kind of one way in and out, or at least to the town. There's one path. What kind of trap?
How does the sending stone work?
It's basically you get a cast sending. You get 25 words, and they can respond.
You have to talk directly into it.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not that, but let's keep going through and seeing what we find.
Okay.
So we know there's definitely something in there based on your hunch, Tybalt, and my whatever the hell it was called. Primeval awareness. We know there's something within the vicinity.
Yeah. So continue through going through. I think we're stealthed pretty well, so we won't whatever is in there. We'll see it before it sees us.
Right. I'm going to be searching for a way to explore what we haven't seen yet. So whether there's any kind of hole in the wall, or if there's a second level that we can go to that might reveal a little more insight into what else is in the building. And obviously from the outside of the building, we can see it's a big one, and right here we only see a small part of it. So I'm looking to explore the rest of the building.
Okay. Yeah. What area would you like to go into?
I guess I will start with is this the second level?
This is the first level.
I know, but this like lighter area, what is that?
What lighter area?
So like all of this whole thing, what is this?
That's just the hallway.
Oh,
It's a hallway. Okay.
Oh, it looked like a wall.
yeah, that looked like a wall to me too.
Oh, so
sorry.
there's a double door entry right here in front of us that leads to that hallway.
This
Yeah.
one?
That door on either side, correct?
Yeah, so
This is
we're
like the foyer. Like this is where you would meet your
Foyer.
guests, and like you would have whatever decorations. There's like these 6 pillars in front of you.
The decorations are fucked.
Yeah, you can see where there were like some bookshelves and some like paintings or something, that would have been all.
Rip. Oh, there's a
gonna go-
toilet on the left, on the top part of the hallway. You see that? The little toilet on the very
on the
top.
top.
Oh yeah, I see it.
oh, this guy right here.
Oh, way up there. Oh. So I guess these are all rooms these are 2 rooms that we can't see into, right here and this one?
Yeah, those are rooms.
Yeah, I
Okay.
scoped out the bottom one.
Okay. I point at the big door right here, questioningly, and looking at my group, like, should we go in that one?
Yeah.
T-ball's ready.
T-ball ready.
Ball.
Um,
I'll keep
I
the
kind of-
magic up, by the way.
Cool.
Ever so gently open that. Whoa.
Ooh,
you see that?
lots of the
Bash.
lots of rub.
All right, cool. Well, as you enter here, you see that the hallways open up to further destruction. Lots of rubble. Big chunk of this bottom side here is just open to the elements. Looks like all the wood is rotted from years and years of rain and heat and snow and wind.
Any noise, any shuffling?
No.
All right. Just keep moving.
Keep moving. Yep, I'm with you.
Same. And I'll say Ravi stays out front and kind of just stays as a sentry, I guess. For now.
Okay.
Let's move to the next section. Can we see what type of thing caused the destruction? Was it because you mentioned the dragon attack as what caused a lot of this? Like, can you still see like scratches or
Um,
on the building?
truthfully, as you look around, you get the idea that a lot of this destruction has you get the idea that it's been like this for quite some time. The dragon attack would probably have been, maybe like 8 months ago now, 10 months ago at this point. You guys have been in Leyland for a bit. But a lot of this rubble and destruction looks like it's a lot older than that, like a lot older.
Hmm. Okay.
This hallway we're in, is it enclosed overhead or is it like open air?
It's enclosed overhead.
Okay, and the floor, the next ceiling above us is like 10 feet, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the whole thing like that, or is it when we're looking into this ruined room, like this one doesn't have a roof or a ceiling? I mean,
Yeah, like you like the where all the destruction is, you can like clearly look up to like the second story and like see just where that's kind of been like torn asunder and just destroyed.
okay,
Like these areas have like open air, like open to the elements, like there's nothing
right.
really,
Okay.
blocking.
Okay.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. Yeah.
More rooms of mass destruction. You see, this is like kind of like a library of sorts. Not maybe like a library, but like a study, where you would like kind of sit and like by the fireside, fire and like read your book or like do some like work or something. There's
Like
a
a
desk.
study.
Yeah, exactly, like a study.
Is there anything in the study that, well, it's not destroyed, but anything that would give us the indication that it's been recently used?
Give me an investigation check.
Jinx, you gotta move.
15.
15 with with a 15.
I locked my mouse. Sorry.
Let's see where we're at. With the 15, it definitely looks like there has been some rummaging recently. It looks like things have been disturbed. You can see where parts of the rubble is like covered in dust. You can see where like things have clearly been moved because there are areas that are like not as dusty as others. You imagine that someone's been in here recently, maybe looking for something, maybe doing something. You're not entirely sure.
Any discernible footprints that we could?
You definitely do see several human-like footprints.
Okay.
Nothing discernible that's like, oh, it has fucking claws, but footprints.
Okay.
Is there any sign of somebody staying here, living here in this room?
In the room where you're at?
Sorry, in the room T-Ball's at.
Oh, no, this doesn't have any like beds or anything. Like I said, it's mostly just like a study, like a
Okay.
work area where you would like, write down your notes and if
Okay.
you're like writing letters to somebody, just like enjoying your evening. Kind of.
And at this point, I'll just I won't fully go in, but I'll just take a peek at this southern room that Goon is by.
Mhm. And again, just destruction, lots of dust, nothing that sticks out of value immediately.
And I'll just go back into the hallway and keep walking down, and as I get to Jinx and Vox, I'll just say, well, nothing over here. What about you guys?
Nothing here either.
We should check north or south. We'll go north first.
Sure.
Also, I'm continuing to scan every room we pass by. There's still nothing that pops up of value or something that looks like a special book or any kind of maybe jewels.
Chinese.
I don't know, shiny stuff.
No, I mean, and as you look around, Jinx, because you're so like proficient in finding those kinds of things, you can definitely tell that like anything of value, seems to have been taken a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Every
Been
room you
ransacked
find
already.
has been ransacked, yeah, and
Mm.
like I was telling Vox, or Tybalt, I forget who, this place has been destroyed like this for quite some time. There's many years of layers of dust and dirt and debris that's just been kind of built up over time, and you can see that there's clear evidence that like things have been ransacked in the past.
Okay.
Well, then let's continue north, like Tybalt said.
Yep.
Let's.
Okay. Let's see here. More hallways, more destroyed rooms.
Okay, and then I'll just sit. I'm just frustrated hitting the bottom room down here, expecting to find the same.
Well, finally, now we get to this room. Yeah, it's about the same. You can see that there's just destruction. This looks like it was probably like a kitchen of sorts, or like a storage like closet for different foods and things like that. There's like a fireplace here. You can definitely tell that this is kind of like a stock room.
Yeah, and at that expected discovery, I'm just gonna start walking around, but like stomping, trying to see if there's any spot that seems like it would lead downstairs. And I'm gonna start like probably in this room, just stomping hard on everything, and then work my way up here into this room, doing the same, just like jumping up and down, letting my weight fall on the floor throughout here. And then if that doesn't find anything, up in this room, trying to find just a weak spot where like maybe there might be a basement somewhere.
Yeah, absolutely. As you are stomping around, the floor doesn't give way in any particular place. You are able to, obviously, a lot of these are wood floors. You can tell that there is like maybe some space underneath where there might be like some crawl space, um, but nothing that like strikes you as like a discernible like door or something.
Well, if there's nothing down here, there's still upstairs.
That's true, goon.
Are these the stairs to the?
Yeah, I was about
upstairs?
to ask. We should find the stairs. How do we get to the second floor? Is it the south right corner? Southeast?
That actually is a stairway that leads downstairs.
Ah, there is a basement.
Nice.
Well, you know what? At this point, because of everything that has been because we've been able to look throughout the first floor in its entirety, is there any path to the second floor, or is the second floor just completely just wrecked.
It looks like it's wrecked. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Not much of it is left. Like not much of it exists anymore.
Okay. In that case, there's an easily accessible way to the second floor, and even then there seems to be even less interest than there is in the first floor. What do you guys think about going down to the basement?
That's what I've been trying on. I'm still like jumping up and down a little bit. No luck. No luck, buddy.
What's that
He's
direction?
trying to get to the basement the hard way.
Yeah. Trying to crash through. I'm like,
There has to
Tim,
be-
what's your idea?
There has to be some stairs somewhere.
Yeah, definitely. As you guys make your way down the hallway towards the staircase, you start to hear a murmuring kind of coming from the west. Sounds like the low rumbles of a like as you kind of start to hear rubble being moved and the sounds of just debris kind of being upended and manipulated.
Huh.
My ears like turn towards the sound. Everybody heard that, right? You all heard that?
Definitely.
Everyone be ready.
Hi.
Yeah. Moving, you said this way?
He said
Oh,
west.
to the west. That's right. Okay.
So here.
Yeah,
Cool. You see
know
that
what
there
happened?
are 10 ghouls that are now rising from the rubble,
Oh
and
shit.
moving your way.
Oh, we're still stealth, aren't we?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. I was gonna. Okay. All right. I was gonna ask how far are they, but I knew he would put them on the map.
Yeah, let me just label them real quick. And
20
you guys will
feet.
all roll initiative.
Man, I thought we were stealth.
You're
Yeah,
getting a
but you would
surprise
still
attack.
need to like be in initiative order to do stuff.
Okay. On my way.
Yeah. Goddamn. New Year's
12.
still low ass initiative.
Wait. Oh shit. I'm sorry, guys. Don't roll initiative yet.
Oh.
I just did. Okay.
Everybody just
Too
did.
late. Too late. Did you hear it? I heard it.
Well, too bad. You guys re-roll it again when I say so.
This has to drop a
Really?
natural 20.
Naturally, I know.
Oh, did you get a natural 20?
Yep.
All right, I'll hold on to it for you. What was the total for that?
21.
I got
21?
21 as
21.
well.
21.
21. Can't do that too much because my throat.
Aw.
Damn, so what happened? Is it from being sick that you got the throat infection? Or is it a separate thing entirely?
Dude, I don't know. Like everything's going around now. Like it's acute pharyngitis.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Fuck, man. Sorry to hear
So
that.
it's bacterial. I have like to take antibiotics for 2 weeks. Or not antibiotics. It's like a penicillin type of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got whatever Cynthia had, which was just a sinus
Yeah.
infection. But it was weird because it was the lightest I've ever felt sick. I was like, oh, I think I'm a little bit sick. And I just went throughout
Yeah.
my day. I'm like, oh, I'm definitely sick, but I can do everything normally, just with some mucus.
Yeah. I mean, it was an inconvenience at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not like, disabling.
No,
Mhm.
just in the mornings, got to clear the pathways and all that gross stuff.
All right. What did everybody get for their initiative?
Not
12.
21.
Okay, everybody spoke at the same time.
Why
What did
Yeah.
Vox get?
Sorry.
What did Vox get?
21.
And what did Jinx get?
12.
And what did Gon get?
6. Stupid.
Six.
Hate this
Stupid.
game.
All right, so as you start to hear the rumblings of the ghouls, they're not quite aware of your presence just yet, but they're definitely within your very immediate vicinity.
Dumb bitch.
Up first is Tybalt with a nat 21.
Nat 21. How do you get that?
We got a nat 20 plus the 1.
I'm just fucking with you.
I'll say
Same.
I'll say hold on to a butt to, to Vox and cast Fireball.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
So good.
Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many? What's the deck save?
18.
Good luck.
Dude.
Having a modifier for save super high like that is so helpful.
Mhm.
They all get a okay, never mind. One of them passes. I was just gonna do a group roll, but I don't want to like steal that. So the first one got a 21.
I mean, what? Why is 21 like a common roll?
Fail,
I don't know, man.
fail, pass, and pass. So 3 passes, 2 fails.
What the fuck?
Just want to die.
All right, so if they pass, they'll take 17 points of damage.
Okay.
If they fail, it's 34.
Fuck yeah. Good roll, man.
So 17 on a pass, 34 on a fail.
Mhm.
I need a snarky Tybalt quote, though.
A snarky Tybalt quote. That was the hold on to a butt was.
That's right.
I got no follow.
You're right. You're right. Hold on to it, but as soon as you said that, I'm looking at the map like, fuck, did he just blow me up?
Nah, he's not Luna, dude.
Yeah, you know.
There could only be one. It's okay.
So do you guys know the best part of that? Cynthia had a special ability that lets you choose a target that doesn't get AoE damage when she does like a
Yeah.
fireball or like fire hands, whatever it's called.
Burning hands.
And she had that like the whole game, and she only used it like in the last 2 sessions. So constantly Ronnie was getting blown up in the face by a fireball when she could have been like, hey, you're protected. She never did it. It was great.
Yeah.
It was great. Yeah.
It's great for me.
Evocation wizards, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some cool shit.
And then when I put it out, she was like, "Oh, I think I just got that." I was like, "It says level 2."
The number of people you can save scales with your level.
Oh yeah, she never chose anyone though. Yeah, it was non-existent.
Everyone was just a little crispy.
Save? What's
sometimes.
that?
Yeah. All right, Tybalt, as your fireball erupts, it just completely engulfs the room that they're in. 2 of the ghouls being burned pretty badly. They're looking like Anakin, just smoldering. 3 of the ghouls were able to kind of like shield themselves a little bit. Still pretty roughed up by it. 2 of them definitely looking a lot more worse for wear, though.
Yeah. Gonna bonus action cast spiritual weapon at 4th level.
Damn.
Bring it out. Who looks a little more rough? Is it? Oh, never mind. I'll just go to hit I.
Did you say 2 of them are dead?
No.
They're
I
just
and
beat up.
G. Let's see here. G and H are definitely a lot more roughed up. I, J, and F took some damage, but look a little bit better for wear.
I'll swing at I for
Excuse me.
19. 19 to hit.
19 definitely hits.
And 14 points of damage.
I. Damn, dude. All right, perfect. Yeah, your spiritual weapon comes in and just cracks him clean, rocking him quite a bit as he like falls down to one knee and slowly starting to push himself back up, grunting at you. Is there anything else you want to do?
And I'll just free action to tell Vox. I think fire works best here.
Burn these bitches!
That's it. Does the light stay on because it's like focusing on me in the stream or what?
Someone probably spotlighted you. Oh,
That's
it's on
cool.
me now. Oh, is it
I think it's
spotlight?
whoever's
speaker?
talking.
Yeah.
It's whoever's talking or if there's like interest. So right now it's on Ronnie while I'm talking.
No, it's on you.
Oh, is
I
it?
have you guys
Oh.
in gallery mode.
I have
I see all of you guys at once.
I only see a green
Oh,
border.
nice.
Someone set spotlight.
29.
Anyway. Who's next?
Yeah. That's fair.
That would be Vox.
Yeah.
Probably.
So sorry. After Tybalt, it's Vox.
Okay. So we have 2 that are really hurt, 3 that are like barely hurt. I will more of a single target kind of guy, you know. You know what? I will. Let's see what my range is here. He's 50 feet. Q. Perfect. I am going to cast level 2 spell web, and that is going to cover all of the southern guys.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
20-foot cube, so by my count, it could hit all of them in a pretty good area. It would pretty much be, let's see, like this. It's about 20 feet by my count.
Yeah, I have.
And that is a they're gonna do a strength check against. Oh wait, no. Always forget it's 2 different checks. So
Dex save, right?
Dex save to start, and then if they get webbed, they need to break it with the strength. So 13 Dex save.
All right, here we go. More Dex saves. The first one, what's 13? You said
13 is the save.
cool. First one
I'll mark them
fails.
for you. Which one's the first one? F.
Second one fails.
Okay.
Third one fails.
Okay.
Fourth one succeeds,
Okay.
and the fifth one fails.
Sweet. So I got 4 of them. So the yellow circle is going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with the failure, they are restrained. Restrained
Yes.
as long as they're in the web. At the end of their turn, they can make a strength save for the same DC. Yep, 13. But that's at the end of the turn. And if they break it, then they're free.
They're restrained.
They're restrained, yeah. Yeah, they're restrained. Also, the webs are flammable.
Yeah.
And that being my action, I don't think I have any bonuses, but let me check real quick. Oh. You know what? Oh no, the one that saved, only because this kind of makes sense thematically. I am going to use my Blood Curse of Binding as a bonus action. And he is within 30 feet of me. Yeah, it looks about 30 feet or less. He is now going to try to make a strength save of 13, or else his movement speed is reduced to 0, and it cannot take reactions until the end of the turn.
All right, and he gets a nat 1. So how does it look when you like do it?
So with this one, right, I have just cast the web, just concentration of my insects. There's a bunch of spiders that start to just culminate, and they're crawling all over my arms, and there's just this big ball of like webbing. As I fling it out, the spiders just fly all over the place. They're crawling all over, and the ones that failed obviously get stuck in that. But with the Blood Curse of Binding, like as I throw it, I realize there's one guy that just managed to get through, and I snatch some of those same spiders out of the air that are flying towards everybody, and I scrape them across my chest and just dig in. And with the blood, they
That's
engorge
gross.
a little bit. They engorge a little bit. And then as I see like they're getting bigger, then now I'm flinging those directly at I. And so now he has the Blood Curse. And I was actually going to say I was going to amplify it as well. So I need to take, I think it's a D4.
So is he restrained as well, or how does that work? Does it give him like a special condition?
Yeah, he is, hold on. So he's reduced to 0 movement speed. He cannot take reactions. But he is cursed for 1 minute. So at the end of each of his
restrained.
turns, no, but he can't walk anywhere, so he's stuck in place basically. So if somebody were to come up to him, then yeah, like he could hit them or whatever, but he's just there. And he can't take reactions, like I said. So that'll be for 1 minute. At the end of his turn, he can repeat the save. But as part of that, with me to amplify it, I have to take a little bit of damage, and I need to double check what it is. Well, I can do that. That's my turn. Actually, let me see. I might move a little bit, and then I'll tell you what my damage is. So I'm at full life anyway. But I have 30 feet of movement. I'm probably gonna get right up here and like protect Goon. And I still have my shield and my flail up. And that'll be my turn, and I'll figure out the damage here in a second for myself.
All right, perfect. After Vox, it's going to be a couple of these ghouls here, and right away, A is going to move his full movement to get as close to you as he can, which is about right here. Not quite able to fully get to you, but just like working his way over that way. C is going to do the same. C is going to actually come down here and then work his way down this way towards Goon.
Best name ever.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. D is going to do the same. D is here, and I think he can actually get you. Oh yeah, he's well within his range to get to you. D is going to run up here, and he's going to take a swipe at you, Vox Aslan, and he is going to swipe at you with his claws out, getting a 23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
All right, I need you to give me I need you to take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Slashing damage, and I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw. Actually, 2.
2? Okay, the first one's an 8.
For your so what's the concentration check that we said?
What are you talking about?
The concentration, because aren't you concentrating on web?
Oh yeah, no, so that's a fail.
And it's up to you, but remember you do have inspiration.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I guess that first one I'd re-roll. Thank you for the reminder. I for sure would do that. So then I'll just do you want me to just take the second roll that I did, or do you want me to do another one?
Go ahead and take another roll if you're going to use your inspiration.
Okay, so it was an 8. Now it is dirty
6.
20.
Okay.
Nice.
30, 20. All right, nice. Yeah.
Dirty 20,
You
still
are
20.
you are still maintaining your concentration on Webb, and
Okay.
you do not feel the effects of his claw attack. But you
Thank
did take
you, Julio.
damage.
Good
That's from
reminder.
WoW?
Yeah. Julio, go ahead and take inspiration if you don't already have it.
Sort of got it, but I
G
can
is up
give my
next.
current inspiration back to Vox if you're down. And then get that inspiration again.
Well, hey, you guys
Like
can do it.
it.
You guys can do it.
DMs hate it.
You have to
Fuck yeah.
inspire him.
Alright.
Got this way to get
You have to give
infinite
him an
inspiration.
inspiring rally.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have to give me an inspiring action here. Oh, what do you say, or how do you do it?
So as you you get scratched, and like to me, it just looks like a little like scratch, like that.
Yeah,
But I
okay,
just see I just see you like wreathe in agony. You're like, ah! And I'm like, Fox, that's nothing. You've taken worse before. You can do it. And like, as I say that, what's Vox's response?
Oh, yeah, it's not that bad.
All right. After that, it's going to be G. G is going to. He's pretty fucked up. He's down here somewhere. What do I have to do? It's a strength check to get
It's
out.
at the end of the turn. You have to beat a 13 strength save.
Got it. And he's going to try to bust out of his restraint. And it's a 13. He gets a 7. He's stuck.
Fuck yeah.
H is going to do the same, trying to break free. He fails. Up next is Jinx, followed by Gun. Jinx, you hear all these zombies, all these ghouls pop up. There's an explosion of fire to your southwest. You see everybody springing into action. What are you doing?
Yeah, just stretching on this wall. I like the texture on my nails, and I'm sharpening them on this wall. But once I'm done with that, I look past Goon in front of me, and I see C. And so I see C. So I want to shimmy past Goon, and get on this. Thank you. And I'll get in this kind of little corner pocket right here, and I'll steady aim C.
Go ahead and let it rip. You're throwing your dagger at him?
Correct. Where am I? Here I am. Okay. So then I roll that with advantage. That is 26 to hit.
Hits, yeah, absolutely.
God damn.
I need to make another token for when I have my shield out. It's very misleading right now.
So that's 8 plus that triggers my thing sneak attack. So that's 4d6. Yeah.
Because you had advantage, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So 4d6.
Uh-huh.
2, 3, 4.
4d6.
Yeah, so
just
21
end
total.
it now. Just end it now.
8 plus 13?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, your dagger just rips into him as it just knocks him backwards almost, as he is pinned to the wall, kind of like the angle you threw it at, just pinned one of his shoulders to the wall, and he has to wait for it to dissipate. The psychic blade dissipates, and he lurches himself off.
And he's still moving.
Yeah, he's still up and moving.
Yeah.
You rang.
That was one attack?
Yeah, well, I steady aimed it, so that is the only thing I can do. Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So your turn?
I'm done. Yes.
All right. After that's gone, what are you doing?
All right. So,
Good.
let's see. From where I'm at, do I see zombie D?
Let's see. Yeah, I would say you could definitely see him. Like it's a little bit. He's like a little bit behind the corner, but because
Yeah.
he's actively like swiping at Vox and kind of like tussling with him in that sense, like you know he's there.
Would I be able to attack D from this angle?
I would say probably not.
Okay.
It is kind of a harsh angle. I would say if he does, he would have like half cover, so he'd have like a higher AC or yeah, AC.
Yeah, gotcha. All right. So if that's the case, then I am going to let's see. I will take an Eldritch Blast attack at zombie C.
Okay.
Oof, a 12.
Oof. A 12 hit.
Oh, okay. That is 13 points of damage to zombie C.
Seem to see. All right. Perfect. Yeah. He get the blast hits him square in the chest as he just continues to try to like lurch his way forward.
Okay. And I'm gonna use my repelling blast trait on my Eldritch Blast to launch him back 10 feet. Let me make sure that's correct.
Yeah, I think so.
10 feet, yes.
Pushes them
In
back
a straight
here.
line, yeah. And then let's see. Let me move. Let me see how much this is. 15 feet, okay.
Pues?
Okay. So I'm gonna move here, and if the door isn't open, shoot, is it gonna take an action to open the door?
No, I'll give that to you as a free.
Okay. Yeah, if it isn't open, I'll open it. And just because he's in a bit of a better line of sight, and actually I'll say I move a little bit that way. I'm gonna launch an Eldritch Blast at zombie A.
Perfect.
That is another 12.
Hits.
That's gonna be 11 points of damage on A.
11. Perfect.
And I'm going to launch.
Streaks out and crashes like right into him.
Yeah, so I'll launch him back to, and that line, my intent was to launch A towards E. Zombie E, as in
E.
Echo.
Eduardo.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
definitely.
too.
Yeah, and you send him crashing into him. They like kind of knock each other over a bit.
All right, and once I take my attack actions, I'm gonna move back behind my tall Gata. And that is my turn.
I just every time I think of you guys like as an in-game couple. Have you seen that meme where it's just like it's just me, my girlfriend, and her 10-foot tall Mareep stuffed pillow thing?
What the heck?
I have not seen that one. I think.
Oh, it's so good.
Marie.
The girlfriend has this giant you guys know Mareep from Pokemon? It's this giant fucking Pokemon and she has this 10-foot like life-size stuffed pillow.
Oh.
I have not seen that.
Yeah, it's great. Anyway, whose turn is it?
It's actually B's turn, and he is going to use his full movement to run out this way into the hallway. After that, it's going to be E.
E.
E is going to use his full movement to flank you, Vox. He's going to take a swipe at you with his claws.
Dave, are you sure it was Marique?
Marie
Marique with the P. Look, I'll show
Oh,
you.
with a P.
Anyway, yeah.
Getting
No,
a
it's fine.
14 to hit.
Let's stop the game. Getting what?
A 14 to hit on Vox.
No.
All right. Cool. After that, it's going to be F. Where is F? He is going to use his turn to try to break out.
Oh, this guy.
It's like the sheep guy. He's electric Pokemon.
Oh, he's not
Yeah.
10 feet. He's 4 feet. But anyway, you get the picture.
Getting
I
a
posted
it.
15 to break out. So F is no longer restrained, correct?
Yes, that's correct. I'll remove his ring. Or if you
Right.
want to.
Its evolution and Faro seems pretty tall.
Yeah, and Faro is pretty tall. I is the one that's pretty fucked up. He's going to use. He's actually not. All right, cool. He's going to lose.
No, I got him with my thing.
Oh,
His
you're
blood
right.
ability.
He has zero.
Yeah,
He has zero movement speed right now.
Yeah. All right. So he can't do anything.
Perfect.
And then Jay is going to try to break out as well.
Joe, wish you could.
He does.
Okay.
Shouldn't have said anything.
But that's at the
Now
end
we're
of the
back
turn.
up.
It says at the end of the turn.
It is. Yeah. He's not going to do anything after, but he's
Okay,
no longer
cool.
restrained.
I'm good with
Succeeded
it.
on his check. And we're back at the top with you, Tibble, followed by Vox.
Okay. What do I want to do?
Man, I just neutralized that whole half of that fucking pack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm like between two things.
Is that your spiritual weapon up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up, T-Ball.
All right, I'm going to use my Radiance of Dawn.
Oh shit. Did
for
you
it.
plan on him shutting down your whole encounter, Ronnie?
It's something I always have to be aware of with Tibble. Especially because
Between
half of our
Fireball
campaign is
and the staff,
undead.
the staff thing.
I've got like half of our campaign is like undead, and like 4 of our members have like specialties against undead, and I'm like, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what do I have to do?
DC 18 con save.
And I'm imagining it's these 5 here in front of you, correct?
Yeah, those 5. The others have total cover because of the wall.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, great. DC 18. What the fuck?
I know, his
Unsaved?
DC is insane.
So the first one fails. Second one fails. Third one fails.
Yep. Keep them
Fourth one
coming.
fails.
Fuck yeah. Come on.
And they all fail. They all fail.
All
Yeah.
right. They're all going
That's
to
it.
take, didn't roll that high, but 14 points of damage. To
That's
each
still
one.
pretty fucking good. 14. Perfect. And then G. Can you guys read me the letters here? I'm on G.
The ones that are restrained, or where did he shoot it?
All the ones that are down there, yeah.
Yeah, there's F, there's Frank, there's George, there's Herbert, there's
Fucking Herbert.
what names start with I? I don't
I
know.
and K, right?
Ivan, and Julio.
Okay.
All right.
K.
What does it look like, Tibble, when you cast it?
From the amulet, there's just a bright flash of light that engulfs the the ghouls, and it's just like a small sort of aura, almost like you opened up a fridge door, and then it just goes like
And
super
the room's
super
dark.
bright. Yeah.
Yeah. And you can see that as the light shines out into the room, the ghouls instinctively like move to like block the light from their eyes. However, several of them, let's see here, G, H, and eye all just crumble away as the light shines through them and breaks them apart as they just like disintegrate into like tiny little pieces as they blow up.
Awesome. I'll use my spiritual weapon on Jay.
All right,
So
we'll let
bonus
it
action
rip.
move it and hit. Where the fuck? Here it is.
Is your sacred weapon just
22
like
to hit.
like a holy mace looking thing?
Yeah, it was. It's the mace that Ragongar was using.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
15 points to Jay.
15, yeah, and with that, as the light from your radiance is damaging him, and he's like struggling to like blind or block the light, he's unaware of this thing as it completely smashes through him, killing him in the process.
So Tibble calls back to the rest of the group. Are you guys okay?
I could use some help. As they're like enclosing in on me.
No, I think we're good.
I wave back at him.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Being clawed at over here.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
All right, so then
Jinx just has a slight idea of maybe throwing a fur ball or a hairball at Vox as help, but then reconsiders.
Okay.
all right, so that's next is Vox, followed by the ghouls.
No, let's see. I will. I'm gonna cast. I think I could probably hit most of them. Let me see. 20-foot cube again. Okay, this time I'm going to use a level 1 spell for my fairy fire. And I am going to do a 20-foot cube that goes hold on.
Well, just so you know, the C and B have full cover because they're behind a wall. So you would be able to get A, E, and D, but C and B are behind a wall that you wouldn't be able to get to.
Okay. That does change things. So the cover applies to spells as well? Because this puts everything in an area.
Can you read me the description? Because
Yeah.
I would imagine so. I would imagine if you're not able to like hit it with something, unless it goes through walls. I don't
Each
imagine
object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in green light. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity save. And then it talks about for the duration, objects and infected creatures shed light in a 10-foot radius against them. And then it goes on to what it actually does, but it doesn't say anything about like cover or anything. But if you're going to imply that or impose that, depending on what it is, I may or may not do it. I don't know what the ruling would be on something like that.
Yeah.
Because if it can't hit all 5, I probably wouldn't do it.
Yeah, so I would say no, because for cover, it says a target with total cover can't be targeted directly by an attack or a spell, although some spells can reach target by including it in an area of effect. But, okay, hold on. Area of effect says you select a cube's point of origin, which lies anywhere on the face of the cubic effect. The cube size is expressed as the length on each side. A spell's effect expands in straight lines from the point of origin. If no unblocked straight line extends from the point of origin to the location within the area of effect, the location isn't included in the spell's area. To block one of these imaginary lines, an obstruction must provide total cover, which I think that wall does. It does provide total cover. So I would say no, you wouldn't be able to get the 2 in the.
Okay, that's fair because they are blocked. I get it.
one of the things I'm also reading is that it's also depending on the point of origin too. So, like let's say you put it in. See, that's the thing is like if you put the point of origin at a doorway, like does that technically?
That would be really tough. I mean,
Yeah,
if I like, let's say I even hit it like right there, right?
yeah, right,
Like
exactly.
it, I don't. It would. I don't imagine. So like it would go, I guess, kind of like that, and then it would bounce off that wall. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I agree with Ronnie. It's too crazy.
Yeah,
The way that they are, like, it's there's no way that I could hit all of them. It's
yeah. I mean, truthfully, yeah. If you're trying to like make it work, and even then it feels a little bit like cheap, I guess, or just
yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
and I
cause.
will say,
The only other way I see it is like if the point, I guess, if you cast it in a cube, right? Like the whole cube would become illuminated, where all of my bugs would swarm the entire area. But I don't think that that's perceived to be what it is. It's more like a grenade, as
Yeah,
opposed to like slowly filling the whole thing, like if it was filling it with water or something.
yeah, right.
Like it does.
It's
It's not quite like that. I
yeah,
don't
and
know.
I will say that like other spells specifically indicate that it goes around cover and walls,
Okay.
and this
Well,
one
that
doesn't.
didn't
So
didn't that one say it? You said something about it.
it's area of
Going.
effect, but
it's
also
a
in the area of effect that says if there's no obstruction.
yeah.
Oh,
So
there is an
for
obstruction.
example, if there's a wall, it would like you said it yeah. I think your grenade analogy works because
Yeah.
like it would hit the wall and it wouldn't go around and like absorb around the
Right.
wall.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No, I'll go with the more conservative option because I think that definitely is what applies here. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna need a second to rethink my turn. I have two fuckers on me. I have my sword and shield out. There's not a lot I can do, but I can level 1 hunter's mark on something, which I will do. Um, Delta and Elephant do not have damage yet, right?
Um, Delta and
Echo.
Elephant. Yeah, no, they're full health.
I'm gonna go for Delta with my bonus action Hunter's Mark, level 1.
Okay.
And so he's marked. And then I am going to just fucking start coming down with my flail. 2 hits
All right, on who?
on Delta, same one, because he is Hunter's
Okay.
marked.
Yeah,
So Hunter's Mark just gives me bonus damage. There's no advantage or anything. Oh, it does have advantage.
Yeah, I
It
believe so.
does. Okay, so flail with advantage against Delta, first strike.
Got it.
It's 13.
Hits.
Okay, cool. Then I'll do the damage, and with my swarm, I'm just gonna go for the extra damage on the swarm. So it'll be right there, and then 2d6, one for my swarm, one for my hunter's mark.
Got it.
So 7 plus, so 13 damage on the first hit.
26 damage overall.
No, 13
Okay,
total.
but what was your actual flail damage? I thought you said that was 13.
No, it was 7. It was 7, and then I get
Oh.
my swarm and then my hunter's mark. So 13 total on that one, on the first hit.
Got it.
So it just fucking smacks him across the head, right in the temple. Is he still up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, one more hit. It'll be with advantage again because these hunters marked, but I don't get the swarm damage this time if it hits. Oh yeah, that's a 23. So that's gonna be 7 plus 1d6, another 13.
All right. Is there anything else
And I shouldn't move, so I'm good.
All right.
I just brace myself, knowing that I'm probably going to be taking some more hits here, and I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. A is going to run out here, using his full movement to get.
Wait, where do you run? I didn't see the.
I haven't moved him yet.
Oh, okay.
A is going to come through here into this broken room,
Oh, okay.
and then
Okay.
break open this door here. He's going to take an
Okay.
attack at you, Gone
Goon.
Goon.
Goon to Ruliun.
Goon to rule. Goon to Durder.
Getting a 15 to hit, Gone.
A 15 does not hit.
Yeah.
God, all of you guys' AC is so high. And so that's going to be A. After that is C. Where's C? C is going
Charlie
to run up
is at
and
the
use
end of
his
the
full
hall over
movement
there.
to get here and get at you, Gata. Getting a 21 to hit.
Yeah,
Funny.
that hits.
You stupid.
21.
I need you to take 7 points of slashing damage and then also give me a Constitution
Slinging
saving throw.
slash. A what saving throw?
Constitution saving throw.
Con. 17.
Nice.
Perfect. All right, you don't feel the effects of his attack.
Nice.
After that is D. D is going to take a swing at you, Vox. Does he get like any sort of negative effect if he's
No,
attacking
not
you?
from not from Hunter's Mark.
All right.
Regular ass attack.
Regular ass.
Is Hunter's Mark a Constitution or a concentration?
Concentration, yeah.
Cool. I get a 19 to hit.
Yeah, meets it, beats it.
Okay, I need you to take 6 slashing damage and then roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay. Oh no, it's a 9.
Cool. You drop Hunter's Mark,
Yeah.
You got the other
Got
inspiration
it.
though?
and you are now paralyzed.
The other inspiration. Yeah, I'll let that one go.
Okay.
You can use
I
it.
feel like
it's
I might
still
need it
one.
more. The Hunter's Mark's only a little bit more damage, you know. But
All right.
I appreciate it. That was a good call out.
Hey, I'm just wondering, probably after this we might wrap up for today or no?
Yeah, I think after this fight we're gonna be done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Dave.
I'm
You are now paralyzed.
wait. I didn't. Hold on. I did a con save for my concentration. I didn't do one for his attack yet.
Oh, well, I just let you roll 1 for both of them last time, but if you want to roll another
No,
one.
last time you had me roll 2 separate ones.
Oh, okay. Well then roll another one.
Okay. Just trying to be fair here.
I'm sorry. I
That's
thought
worse. It's a 5.
You're paralyzed, man. You want to use that inspiration?
Got that inspiration.
Yeah, I do. For sure. See, that's way more worth it. Another con save. Okay. All right, that's an 11. No, that's a 9. That's a 9.
Paralyzed, buddy.
Fuck.
No.
No hubieras dicho nada.
On your character sheet, please mark that you're paralyzed.
I hate you right now.
Hey, don't hate me, hate the dice, dude.
I hate the player and the game.
Hey,
And the
do you
DM.
have those little
Understood.
things where you put your dice on timeout or something?
No, I don't
I'm
have
wearing
dice
dice
jail. I don't have
There's
dice
one
jail.
That's
I
like a
should,
little
though.
chair and it comes with like a little dice
Dunce
dunce hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I need one.
Mhm.
But for my if they had one for digital dice, honestly, if it was like $1, I might get it. I wouldn't spend more than like $1. Anyway, sorry, I failed that shit hard, so
Yep.
I am paralyzed, and I have indicated it.
All right, so just so you know, you are paralyzed, and that means you're incapacitated. Incapacitated creatures cannot take actions or reactions, and you can't move or speak. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if they're within 5 feet of you.
Right, but can I say though, right as he's like swiping me, and before the paralyzation sets in, I just yell, "Help!"
Yeah, absolutely. You go, huh? All right. Then after D is gonna be Jinx followed by Gone. What are you guys doing?
Okay, so I was looking at this, but I changed my mind on something because I never used my rapier little like stabby sword thing.
I can't believe you said that. How disgusting. We're live, just so you know.
Fucking hate saying it too, you know. But it doesn't do a lot of damage. That's probably why I never use it. So I'm gonna do my 2 psychic blades on. I guess no. Actually, I'm gonna do 1 on C. And can I see B from where I am, or A is closer?
I think. Oh, A is technically closer, but you can see B.
I can. Okay.
You also
Yeah,
have
because if
C
I
right in front of you.
no, I said C and someone else.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So if I throw at A, can I throw something past Goon?
Yeah, I would say that like you could communicate to him like duck, and he could, or whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
Reaction.
So I'm gonna go duck, and then I'm gonna throw 1 blade at each side simultaneously. 1 at C, 1 at A.
Perfect.
Let's see if they hit. 8.
Does not hit.
Yeah. 11.
Does not hit.
Cool.
You're like trying to be cool, but you're just like, and you're so
Yeah.
confident when you do it. You're just like duck. You like don't even look, and you just like
Yeah.
hit the
Yeah.
wall. You think you're
That's
badass,
perfect.
but it's just like hit the
Yeah.
wall.
I don't even look. I'm just like, and then I take a peek and I miss both. And I was like, okay, you can stand up now. And that's the end of my turn.
Oh.
Sorry.
Cool.
I
Is
got.
there anything else you want to do?
Don't really want to move. Cast
Yeah.
opportunity. No.
Well,
Yeah, just take that
I
movement.
can't. I can't do a bonus action either. No, but wouldn't it trigger a attack of opportunity?
It would, yeah. I was just trying to goad you into it.
Doesn't Cynthia have all the rogue shit where you can take
She
a
has
bonus
so much
action
rogue shit
to
that she doesn't know how to
disengage?
use.
You can disengage, you can do dash, you can like do all this
Well, I
cool
can
shit
dash, but
as a bonus action.
I can't use my bonus actions when I use both blades. The second
Why
blade
not?
is my bonus action.
Oh,
Mm,
you sure?
yes. Lo puedes ir a leer si quieres.
I'm gonna pull up your thing now.
Do it. But yeah, so I can generally do 1 psychic blade. I use my bonus action to toss the second one. That's why I'm able to do 2 attacks at once. But
Yeah,
when I
that's
don't do that, I do a steady aim to then do advantage on my 1 psychic blade attack, which triggers the sneak attack 4d6.
All right. So is there anything else you want to do?
That's all.
All right. After that's gone, what are you doing, Gone?
so
Being like accosted by this fucking ghoul.
all right. So I'm gonna follow up her Gata simultaneous attack with
Yeah.
my own simultaneous attack.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast C.
All right.
That's 18 a hit.
It's
That's gonna
I'm gonna Eldritch
be
Blast
14
Quack
points
them
of
up.
damage.
and as your Eldritch Blast clears the path, it just completely obliterates C.
Yeah.
Exploding him. You're able to take your temporary hit points if you'd like.
Explode. And I'll take my temp HP, get that 13 temp HP. Let's go. And then I'm gonna turn towards zombie A and hit him with my second one. That is a 21.
21.
Yeah.
That'll be 11 points of damage, and I'm gonna repel him back 10 feet. And it's in a straight line, so he would
I'm
hit
sorry,
that
to
wall.
who?
A.
A, and then it's how many points of damage?
11.
Perfect. Yeah, and it hits him and it pushes him back to 10 feet. A is here. He's gonna go back. Okay.
And I am also going to. Shoot.
Oh, hey, it's Navi.
I'm going to move.
Oh,
15,
let me see.
and
Navi.
then
Turn around. Turn around.
I don't even hate you for scratching me, kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Oh,
so I'm gonna move there.
what a cutie pie.
That's my max movement speed, and I'm gonna end my turn inside the room. And as I'm like running that
Aw.
way, I'm just gonna say, "Help, Rocky!"
All right. After
Luke
Gun,
Navi.
it
Luke
is
Navi.
the ghouls here.
Floofs.
B is going to run up and take a swipe at you, Jinx.
No. Oh.
Getting a nat 20.
What the?
Yeah,
fuck?
that hits.
Cool.
Hi, wait.
Oh, mama's way.
I need you to take 11 points of slashing damage and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ah.
I've
Okay,
always
so-
said that was the greater kitty.
I know. I recall.
Mm-hmm. It's a greater cat.
It's a greater cat. Oh,
She is
hold
mixed
on.
with the Maine Coon. Them
She
motherfuckers
is.
are
Yeah, for sure.
huge.
You can see it, dude. She's a fluffy ass motherfucker.
Constitution saving throw.
Sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna drop the camera. I couldn't hold it up. Okay, 11 points of damage, and then a con save is 20.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah.
20? Well, yeah, you're saved, but take 11 points of damage.
I did.
Damn.
All right.
That's a good hit.
After B is going to
He's
be
like,
E is an Edward. He is going to take a attack against you, Vox. And he gets
Nah.
advantage on that.
Nah.
Is that
Yeah.
E or is that? Oh, that is E.
Oh, the bobbies.
That's
He
Bobby.
gets a. Let's see here.
He gets
Gets
an
a
11.
21 to hit.
No, he doesn't.
Anyone?
No, he
No, he
doesn't.
doesn't.
Does. I need you to take 25 piercing damage as this ghoul is
Rocky,
now
no!
chomping into your
Holy
neck and
shit.
just
Rocky!
ripping some of
25
that
piercing damage,
stony
Ronnie?
skin. Yes.
That is so much.
The fuck is that?
You're
not even
paralyzed,
fair.
and all attacks that hit you are automatic crits. So,
Ooh.
just
got
so you know, I rolled
fucked
4d6 and I got 6, 5, 6, and 6.
What
I
the
I
fuck?
was one off from max damage.
Okay.
All right. That's gonna be E's turn.
Ronnie admits that he's
So
cheating.
that is
That's all I'm
F.
saying.
No, I'm not. It's the rules. F. Where's
The
F? Oh, he's right
rules.
here. And he only has
F hurt.
difficult terrain because of the spell. Oh, I need you to make a Constitution check to see if you can concentrate on this web.
Okay. Yep. 22.
So
22.
okay, you got 26 damage. Half of that would be 13. Yeah, you check. Okay, cool.
Oh,
check.
wait. Yeah, I still get it.
Yeah, absolutely. Just 13 would be half, and you beat that.
Yeah.
So okay, cool. F is only going to get to here because of the web.
He can't move. He can't move if he's trapped in the web.
He's not restrained.
Why not?
He broke out
Oh,
like 2 turns ago.
It's still difficult
Or
terrain.
I think
though, right?
actually his last turn. I think his last turn he broke out, but that was the end of his turn, so he didn't get to do it.
okay. Yeah, it is still difficult terrain.
Yeah, and so he only got 15 feet.
All right. Fair enough.
Perfect. After that,
Wait. Each creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters them. Oh, that's neither. Yeah, he started in the webs.
yeah, he started in the web.
Yeah, so it says each creature that starts its turn in the webs must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained and stays that way. So you need to do another dex save, 13.
To see if you're restrained or not.
Because you started
All
your
right,
turn
yeah,
in the web.
He passes. He got a 17.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, fair. Cool.
All right. After that is going to be Jay. Where did Jay go?
I thought Jay was dead.
Jay did.
Jay's dead. Okay. For some reason I didn't mark that. That's kind of weird.
Jay die.
Jay die.
Jay died.
Mr. J.
Yeah.
He died.
All right. So then after that we're back up to the top with Tibble.
To the top
I'm
with
next, right?
T-ball.
I'm gonna move 5 feet, call out to Jinx and say, Jinx, duck. And I'm going to
Duck.
cast Sanctuary on Vox.
Okay.
Oh, thank
Nice.
goodness. Jesus Christ.
And that's a bonus action. So for my main action, I will I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Ooh, that's a good one.
The first one I'm gonna aim for F's feet to hit him and also light the web on fire.
Ooh,
Sweet.
nice.
I'll pull up the web rules.
If I can, Ronnie. If not, I'll just like shoot it at the web directly.
You're muted,
muted.
Ronnie.
You're muted. So
Ronnie, you're muted. You're muted.
Oh, sorry. I would
it was
say,
just like explaining everything.
I like pontificating over there.
I would say like, yeah, for sure. If you hit him, if you wanted to do it directly at him, what are you casting? Sorry, one more time.
Scorching Ray.
Okay, cool. And does that light things on fire?
It's fire. It's the rays
cool.
of fire.
I'll say if you hit him directly, I would give you the full damage plus the fire from the web.
Okay.
Or if you want to just light the web on fire, you can just do that, and he would just take the fire damage.
Okay, so
I'll-
in case it matters, let me read this real quick. The webs are
Yep.
flammable. Any 5-foot cube of web exposed to the burn burns away in one round, dealing 2d4 to any creature that starts its turn in the fire. So that's the full text.
So yeah, so he won't take the damage immediately. He'll take it when he starts his turn.
Yeah. Well, no, I would give it to him immediately this turn, and then
Okay. So rolling to hit. That's a 17 to hit
hits absolutely.
for 5 points of damage. And then what's the damage for the fire? For the web fire?
It's 2d4.
Go ahead and roll that, Tibble.
Yeah, that's 3 points of fire.
All right.
Wait, plus no, it's hold on. Oh, it's just 2d4. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
And then the scorching ray, that was only 5 damage.
Only 5 damage, yeah.
Okay, cool. As you hit the Zon or Ghoul F, he is now consumed by the webs around him. As they start to like light his feet on fire, and you can see he's kind of like flailing madly as he is now engulfed in flames.
Yeah.
Still up.
So still up. All right, gonna shoot another one at him.
Okay,
14 to hit.
that hits.
5 points of fire damage.
Sure, yeah. As the second scorching ray hits him, you can hear him just kind of groan as the fire consumes him completely. As he crumbles to the ground, a heap of ash.
Nice.
Awesome. I still have two scorching rays ready, so I will move to, if I can, to like about here.
Yeah, I would say so.
So it's 5.
That's if like Cynthia wants to let you, but yeah, you could.
I'll like just sort of like hop over her since she ducked.
Yeah, I am still ducked.
And then of F, D, and B, which one looks the most hurt?
F, D, and B. Oh, wait, F is dead.
Oh, that's EDB.
Oh.
E as an
Oh,
echo.
E. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
blocked a little bit.
D is definitely the most hurt. B and E are looking pretty good.
I'll peek in the doorway and shoot a ray at D.
Mhm.
for 14 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
And oh, this is cluttering my screen. Ooh, 12 points of damage. That was max damage.
Nice.
Oh, damn it.
Too
Nice.
much.
Nice.
The scorching ray hits him, and he is now trying to like snuff out the flames on himself. Still looking rough though.
Last ray. This is my fourth ray because I upcasted it. 16 points of damage. Sorry, 16 to hit, and then 3 points of damage.
And again, you just light him up, and he is. You can see like where the patches of like flesh have rotted out. It's now like engulfed inside his like chest cavity as he like screams in pain. You can see the fire kind of rising out of his like mouth. And like when fucking Aang takes away the Fire Lord's airbend or fire bending, you know, it's just light shining
yeah.
through. And he's just like like just crumples down dead.
Yes, I imagine like when lightning strike hits a tree and then it's burning
Yeah,
from the
exactly,
inside.
like
You can see like the
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Exactly.
All right.
That.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, after Tybalt, it is Vox, and you are paralyzed and incapacitated. So
Yep. So I only have one option, right? I wouldn't be able to cast like restoration on myself or anything.
I don't think you can't take any actions. That's the thing, like you're paralyzed, so you can't take actions, you're incapacitated. So
Right.
you can't take actions or reactions. You can't move or speak. I think you're stuck. I think you just skip your turn.
You don't have any
I'm pretty sure it says at the end of the turn I can redo it, right? Normally, like everything that does that kind of thing has it.
I'm reading it right now off the official rules. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated, and can't move or speak. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against a creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Okay, wait, sorry. One more time from the top.
Oh, you know what? Yes, you can end the effect at the end of your turn. So you get one more Constitution saving throw.
Okay, and it says I can't take actions, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so I get to repeat the Constitution save?
Yep.
What's the DC?
You gotta roll it, dude.
Oh, I only know after? Okay, that's a 21.
That saves.
All right, so I guess my paralyzed is gone, but I don't get to do anything, right?
Correct. Yeah, it's at the end of your turn. So.
Okay, and that's it.
Alrighty. After that is going to be Ghoul A. Where is Ghoul A? He's here. He's going to run back over here and take a swing at you, Tybalt. Getting a. Let me see here. Oh yeah, definitely. Perfect. Getting a 20 to hit.
I'm gonna use my my flash, my warding flare.
Then he does not hit. And that's going to be A's turn. C, D, G is all dead. Jinx followed by Gone now.
Yinks.
Jinx. Okay. So
Jinx.
La Jinx wasn't doing so good, but instead of trying to be cool and add flair this time, I'm gonna just like be precise and do my steady aim on B and try to finish this mofo. Let me get to that. Steady aim. Oops. $23 to hit.
Hits.
Every time I click the damage for my psychic blade, it gives me trouble. Just today. And like I have to click it in like the right spot for it to actually throw the freaking die.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Sorry.
Have you tried refreshing?
Maybe I'll do that. 1 second. Freaking. Well, it's 1d6 plus 3. I'm just gonna freaking do it myself. 1d6 So 7. So 4 plus 3 is 7. And then that triggers my. Oh, it's because Navi's on the keyboard. Oh, oh, that's what it is. Here we
Also have
go.
to check the cat.
Gotta check the cat. And then 4d6. Oh, 1 second. Where's the whole thing? 17. And then 17. Was it plus 3? 24 total damage to B.
All right, yeah. 24 damage. He's pretty fucked up.
He's still alive. Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive. I said he's
Still
pretty
alive.
fucked up. Still alive.
I still have some movement. Yeah, we're kind of like squished in here anyway. That's sorry. Does it look like Vox, do you need some I already took my action. Never mind. I'm sorry. I guess there's nothing else I can do.
And then?
Yeah, I was gonna try to give you like a potion of some kind, but
No, I don't
I'll
need a
require an
potion.
action.
I mean,
No?
I'm okay. I'm okay for now. But I
Okay.
do need help.
Yeah.
Help me kill them. I need
Okay.
help killing them. I don't need healing. Yeah.
So when I attack,
I love that Vox voice.
we're good.
Cool. All right. Anything else?
That's all.
All right. After that's gone.
Goon to you, sir.
Okay, Goon.
Out of Zombie D and E, which one looks more like a bitch?
Which one looks more like a bitch?
D is dead. I'm sorry. Did we not take him off?
D,
Yeah,
as in
D's
Delta.
dead. Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
So of the ones that are alive, I have A, B, and E.
Abe, yes. Mhm.
Yeah. So A and so B, like a bitch, would definitely be the most hurt.
Definitely. I hear you on that. Okay. Well. Okay. So I'm gonna move. Goon's gonna move down south. Then we're gonna line up an Eldritch Blast on Zombie E, as in Echo.
Got it.
Boom. That's gonna be 21.
Hits.
Every time Gon does something, I'm like breaking the law, breaking the
15
law.
damage.
15 damage. Perfect.
All
That's
right,
pretty
and
good for Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna repel him. That's max damage, by the way, on
hell
Eldritch
yeah.
Blast. So I'm gonna repel him back 10 feet.
All right, he's gonna hit this wall a little bit. He's not gonna be able to move too much, but I'll say that he breaks like his base with.
Yeah, and then I am going to finish my movement right in between Rocky and E, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him one more time.
Roll it.
That's gonna be a 9. To D1 plus 8 is 9.
Cool. I'm sorry, what to hit?
9.
9. That does not hit.
All right, and let's see. Well, I think that's all I got because I think I used all my movement. Let me see. 10, then 15. Oh, you know what? I got another 10 feet of movement. So I'm gonna walk in between Vox and E, and I'm like, hell yeah. And I miss my attack. I'm like, oh hell no. Move back 10 feet. All right, so move back right here. And that is gonna be Goon's turn.
He does get an attack of opportunity on you if you move.
Mm. Hmm. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna end my turn right back where I was at.
Okay.
So there's my turn.
Yeah, that would hit too. All right. After that, it's going to be Zombie B or Ghoul B, sorry, and he is going to just take another swipe at you, Cynthia. Getting a a 17 to hit.
Meets beats.
All right. I need you to take 7 points of slashing damage and roll a
No.
Constitution saving throw.
No.
Constitution. Constitution.
16.
16 passes. Okay, great.
Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, just the 7 slashing, and then that's it.
Got
for
it.
B.
Okay.
After that is E as in Edward. He is going to take a swipe at you, Goon.
Goon.
Getting a 17 to hit.
Don't hit. It does
All
not
right.
hit.
After that, it is back up to the top with Tybalt, followed by Vox.
Yep. From where I am, I got all 3 in line of sight, so I'm gonna Radiance of Dawn.
Oof.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
And that's a DC 18 saving throw for me.
Yeah, Wisdom.
Wisdom?
Oh, sorry, Con. I'm looking at Turn Undead.
Same bonus. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one, A fails. B fails. And E, I think, is left. Fails as well. They all fail.
Nice.
They all take 14 points of damage.
All right. As your Radiance of Dawn shoots out and fills the room with light, you can see that like as they like are shielding themselves, their skin is just burning away. B and A are looking really rough.
Okay. Is fuck. My spiritual weapon is like out of position right now. Again, there's no way to move it. So
Can you do that as like a bonus action?
Bonus action, move it 20 feet.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Can you recast it?
I can recast it, but I upcasted it the first time around. But I will. I'll recast it at second level.
Uh-huh.
And move so that it pops up. You said B is looking rough?
Yeah.
And swing at B for a 21 to hit and 8 points of damage.
Smashes through him. He falls dead.
Nice.
And I'll just tell Vox, hang tight. We're almost done.
All right. If that's it, then it's back to Vox. You are feeling the effects of the paralysis leave your body, and you're able to kind of like move yourself freely. You have your shield and your flail in hand. What are you doing?
Between elephant up there, E to the north, and A, which one is more hurt?
Definitely A.
Okay. I think they pretty much have A covered. I'm gonna run around right here. And
advantage.
Yes. I will take my first attack with my flail on E. Do I get advantage for the flanking?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, that is a 14 to hit.
That should hit.
Absolutely.
right? And I will use my it's only 3 damage, but I'll use my swarm to deal the extra d6. So it's a total of 8 damage on the first hit.
On A.
On E.
Oh, sorry, E. On E, for sure, 8 damage. Great.
Okay,
He's
so
still up.
all right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take my second hit then. $17 to hit and another 8 damage.
You smash through him with your flail as it just rips open his flesh and just causes him to fall apart as he falls dead.
Okay, great. And that was about probably 5 feet of movement. I will then move. Hold on, let me measure before I go. 5, 10. I'm going to be right there.
All right.
And that is my turn.
Cool. After that, it is going to be Zombie A, who is going to take one more attack against you, Tybalt, getting a plus.
Me?
Oh, sorry, getting a 19 to hit.
19. I'm gonna use my my shield. I'm gonna use my shield
Okay.
to save, and then I'll use my ability. So D8 4, so I get 4 points of temporary hit points.
Okay. So he doesn't hit, right?
No, he doesn't.
Cool. That's his turn. We're going back down to Jinx. You are up, followed by Gon.
My bad. I was trying to show an actual Jinx, but it's pretty dark in here. So you get an ear. Okay. So let me. No, I guess I'm not gonna move, but yeah, I'm gonna do steady aim for A. Actually, no. I'm gonna do something else. I've been wanting to do this. Fuck it. I'm gonna go and do inflict wounds on him. And I just
Okay.
have to be within reach. And the target takes wait. Take backsies. Undead can't take necrotic damage, correct?
They can.
They can?
Yeah.
They're not immune? Okay. So I'll go ahead and use that. And it's
Okay.
16 a hit.
Cool.
Yes?
Tell me how your inflict wounds kills the school.
Okay, cool. So just for funsies, it would have been 20 damage. 20 damage. And so I am going to do steady aim, but flick it upwards so that it comes through right here and just pops up at the end of their head like this through the back.
Hell yeah. And it just completely just and it
Yes,
just falls to the
sorry.
ground.
Cat butt. Yes.
Mhm. All right, yeah. You guys killed all the ghouls. You guys have successfully explored Tricender Manor, found a lot of broken debris and rubble, and some ghoulies. That's kind of weird, huh?
Some ghoulies.
Time to investigate.
Yeah, there seems to be a little bit more to this place than what meets the eye.
What will we find?
Well,
Find out next time.
yeah,
Next week.
DNDZ.
I definitely
Dave,
think that's a great spot right here to call it.
Yeah, for
Yes.
sure. Dave, you said you're out next week, right?
Next
Oh,
week.
I'm gonna be out next week for sure.
Oh, Ronnie's out next week. Okay.
Next
I
week
would-
is the 15th.
I was supposed to
Oh,
be,
never
but
mind.
I don't.
Never mind.
I
Never
don't.
mind.
So I can
Oh,
say go
no.
ahead.
Out. Next week I'm not out, but well, the week after that I was supposed to be out for Ronnie's camping trip, but it's starting to sound like there's no place for me. So
Yeah, I
I'm
don't think we're gonna be able to do that.
yeah.
there's
So
no-
if
there's no
that's the
tent
case,
camping.
then I'm down to play. We can do like a one shot or a mini series.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Wait, is that? Are we still gonna disc golf that day, or what's going on?
We
The
can,
15th.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be there, so if you guys are more than welcome to drive up just on that Sunday.
Yeah.
You guys are more than welcome to. I might. It looks like I'm gonna be in the desert that day. I mean, sorry, that weekend. So that Saturday, I'll probably be in the desert. So to answer your question earlier, Cynthia, looks like I'm gonna be in the desert on the 21st.
The 21st. Okay. We gotta link up. I gotta give you something.
Okay, cool. But yeah, so that 22nd I'm out. Next weekend I'm free. That's no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
As far as right now, your parents get back